it a little because I made it wider when we were there so the hood disappears a little bit.
Do I go out or in?
Out. A little more. I think one more. Because I really widened it out. There you go.
West 7108.
I think I'd go a little more yet.
Oh, yeah.
Get more light that way too.
Yeah. What's that?
Kevin.
3 a.m.
You can actually do this. That shot fire at 1883 Cottage to myself.
Okay.
Can I take this off scan?
Sure. Oh, but I gotta find my other radio. Wow. I got it. So we are leaving the Minnesota State Fairgrounds. Just a reminder, the next 3 days you can get tickets at the door here to come over and enjoy a wide variety of activities at the fair. And the weather's going to be beautiful. It's a safe environment, and ends here at 9:30. Tomorrow it goes from 10 a.m. to 9:30.
Oh, nice.
Have a good night.
That was fun.
Yeah, something different. 89 days till the Minnesota State Fair, the largest state fair in the country. Millions of people, literally millions, will come to the fair and enjoy some family time, some safe, secure family time. Many sheriff's personnel will be there, providing security, as well as another 50 departments from around the country are contributing to the Minnesota State Fair Police this year. So, but while we were wrapping up there, right after we closed down there, we had a series of shots fired calls.
Sure did. Ranging from 1029 Como Place, off of Como Place in front, down to 794 Blair, which would be Blair and Avon, 457 Central, which would be Central and Arundel. And yeah, I believe that was it. And each one was a report of 10 to 15 shots.
Yeah, genuine. Seemed to be genuine. There was no report of any fireworks. Genuine shots fired. We know that there are some conflicts between groups that are surfacing for several different reasons. But that happened just as we were winding up there and on the cart back to the car. So we're going to go patrol in the neighborhoods that just had the shots fired. Most of them on the western side of the city. Western, if you consider 35E the break. Usually what happens, though, after they pop up on the western side, then a half hour later we get them on the east side of the city.
One on Como Place, they thought the shots were coming from Como Frontale.
Still there?
Oh, hang on. We are here, but we're also live.
165 copy your route and 106 en route.
Thanks.
And 820. It's going to be at 582 Central Avenue West on the second floor. First caller reporting a male with knife argument. A female became uncooperative. Now the second caller saying there's two females.
Huh?
I was on scan. You got that one on one.
Yep. It might be off, but it was on one.
Like the history with one of the phone numbers for apartment 319. $21.14.
So if you haven't shared this broadcast tonight so far, I'd greatly appreciate it if you would. Just hit the share button.
20.14.
And thank you to all the nice people that came up. We really thought we were going to get more time to show off the fair.
Copy for Bravo 156 from a front-sold vehicle. It's going to be a silver
2415,
with
clear,
large
guys.
tires in the black and a rack on the top of the vehicle. Taking at 1850. Still don't have a plate or a VIN. Working on that to get it entered. Suspects are going to be a black female and black male. Taken from 1280 Jackson, that area at 2115.
And I was going to say, we appreciate everybody coming up and say hi. We didn't expect that was going to happen. We thought we were going to warm around the fair a little bit, but so we didn't get very far. We got to about 3 booths.
Yeah, we didn't get near as many places as we wanted
I
to.
apologize, but we appreciate your friendship and kindness. Well, we did get to the giant slide, the lemonade stand, and Hohenwald subs. It's kind of the center of the fair right there, the giant slide.
Yeah, it really is.
A couple doors down is Mancini's. The roasted corn is a couple doors the other way. Grandstand is right there. We did stop on the way out for Pat to grab a bucket of French fries.
Gotta have the French fries when I'm at
That
the
was a
fair.
must do, as Disney would say. A must do.
Can you open 3202?
It's on LTAC. Someone's on the wrong channel. Beautiful night still, 67 degrees.
Yeah, this is perfect weather in my mind.
Train coming there.
Jared.
Oh, I've got to mention a couple people who stopped down to the office today.
Oh yeah.
We have some gift cards from them, and the lady makes bracelets that she gives to police officers, and she made one for and their families, made one for your wife and your daughter, and for my daughter Kirsten.
Very nice, very nice.
And
What do they say on them? Do they say, for my wife's, does it say,
Clear advised.
I'm lucky to have a great husband?
pretty much, that's
Okay.
that's pretty much
Okay.
it.
2118.
And then 1 second here, I got to find this here.
Randolph and Davern was one at 2118.
Did you say they were from Texas?
Yes.
Stopped down. I wasn't there at the office, but Pat greeted them.
This was Jim and Mary Thacker from Fort Worth. And that was such a kind and thoughtful gift.
Yeah.
Thank you both so very much.
Yeah, sorry I missed you guys. Thank you very much.
But they are from here, and they are here to move their mom down to live with them in Texas.
Okay.
With her mom.
Did you ask them if they were Cowboy fans?
I did not.
Well, thank you for being there to greet them.
Yeah, I was really glad I could be. Supposedly some people are saying YouTube isn't working, but I'm going to check that right now. YouTube is definitely working, folks.
Might have stopped while we were.
First squads, 20th paramedic, 5 at 2119.
$526 advised and 533.
2120.
Well, it's going to be a beautiful Memorial Day weekend to honor your loved ones, both those that served in the service and those.
On Central, I'm calling both numbers that called and getting voicemail. Both of them, I'll keep trying.
444 Maryland here. It's pretty busy.
Sure does.
Just check in, make a little presence known. Obviously, we've had numerous shootings here and homicides at this location. But a little bit of preventative patrol, a little bit of red lights.
160, changes to welfare check, please.
Copy.
Five two five Tango.
565 Tango.
CTV at Capitol, how's that fucking rest?
Copy, 2121.
Speaking of people that have passed away, we were both pretty lucky
186 Tango.
to have great parents that are influencing us.
Yes, indeed.
700 West, and you can put us on as 582 Central.
Copy. Fine.
We were able to get it. What's the apartment number again?
So we're headed eastbound on Maryland
No
Avenue.
apartment number was given. We do have history with one of the phone numbers in apartment 319 for a Joe Sean Thomas. There's history of domestic DOC and
4710 Cumberland, number 237, building A, Shoreview,
21
on a medical for an 80-year-old female.
So last night the CAT team
Construction.
was out. Bob and I were out. Alex was out. And just before 9 o'clock, this was pretty frightening for the neighborhood. At Mendota and Jenks, there were 12 to 15 young people, 7 to 8 of whom had guns, and they were having a running gunfight. And sounded like one of them sounded like a fully automatic weapon. Some of the suspects were running around picking up their spent shell casings as they took off, but officers recovered multiple casings and a car that was just shot to pieces.
Amazing, no one was deceased.
Yeah. For sure.
4469.
And if you didn't join us earlier, we are looking for a few stolen cars that have eluded us in the last couple days. A couple Hyundai Tucsons and a Kia Seltos. You know, Pat and I were talking about this the other day. The best clues we get where these stolens are when people call on reckless drivers.
Yep.
So if you see them driving reckless, going through red lights, going 60, 80 miles an hour in areas you shouldn't, call, report it, because our comm center does tell us right away. We do have a chance of finding those stolens. And you don't have to have the plate. If you do get the plate, great. They might not tell you that it's stolen, but you know, we'll know shortly when they dispatch it to us. So any reckless, erratic, crazy driving, dial 911. Just tell us where it was and which direction and what general style of car.
2163.
225 Conroe B-Boy 2 East, Grand Prix Apartments on the DOC where the caller sees him.
How's it going?
40s male beating a child.
So what are you guys up to?
The courtyard.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Close the blinds when you saw the colors.
Well, where at?
They look to be 3 and 8 years old.
Right there?
Probably will be waiting by the mini golf course in the courtyard.
What's it? Gas station, yeah, okay. At a club holiday. Yeah. They're getting some turkey chops up there at the club
Oh,
holiday.
there you go.
And I want to tell you, I wanted to say something to the backseaters too, about the gift cards. Today I saw a mom and her 2 kids get off a bus at Rice and Sherburne. And then they walked down to University Avenue, and then they were walking down University of Marion. And you could tell that she was a mom that cares about her kids. 2 boys were walking with they were carrying a lot of stuff. I don't know if they just came from somewhere or whatever, but all I really had was the Domino's gift cards, okay?
She called Shoreview Senior Living.
So I gave her some Domino's gift cards for her sons.
Ate chicken and
You know, get
gravy
some pizza
and
for
complaining
her.
of it
Sure.
being stuck in her throat. They tried to
The look on her
time
face,
so she can still feel
I
it.
wish I could share with everybody in the back seat.
Okay,
Oh.
Because I just want to thank you for helping us provide that feeling of appreciation, you know, and the changing the dynamic with law enforcement that does.
Absolutely.
And that was, we have that experience on a regular basis, even when we're not on live on patrol. That woman that was out of gas that one day was probably one that our hearts will remember. But I just want to thank all the backseaters that are doing that. I wish there was a way we could capture those faces, and I'll try to do the best we can to verbally describe it.
Yeah, that's amazing what you folks do. Speaking of which, I'm going to give you these gift cards.
820 is the case number is 092
Now these we should just leave the receipt
092
attached
304.
because the denominations aren't listed.
Okay.
Car
You know,
37 Tango.
we'll get Jim Moody will take those next week, and he'll put permanent marker on the card,
Okay.
so the person will know. It's hard to keep track of that receipt.
5181 5185.
Copy 2127.
And just to give you a feel how we work different when we're live on patrol versus regular, like when Pat and I were working yesterday, we would find an area where we know that the stolens might frequent, and we would sit there for lengthy periods of time. We won't do that on live on patrol, but and frankly, most officers don't have that much downtime to do that. But in our old days or our investigative days, we would have time.
Yeah, in fact, I sat on Otis Street for about 45 minutes last night. And then this afternoon, one of the stolen through was recovered right there.
Right.
It's going to be a 30-year-old white female, 5'9" average children.
Yeah, it's
the kitchen. It's going to go away at the church at Edgerton and 30-year-old way.
I was sitting over at Blair and Farrington for a long time. We've had a lot of stolens roll through there.
267, copy at the PCR, 1199 Elmore, kept pulling back, advising the group was not locked. First squad assist.
23.
Copy 2128. Five Tango.
Courtesy ride, Community United Hospital.
Copy 2128.
She's where the police have been called. It's possible she will flee, and the caller has their 3 children with them, ages 46 and 8.
Have a good night.
Pickup truck and a car.
That was weird, huh?
Yeah.
That was really weird.
921
You don't see a
Clear right.
pickup truck chase a car that often.
921
Yeah.
Dark pickup
Yeah, I think it's in that left lane with the signal there. But, you know, the thing is, it's hard for us to turn around with all these light rails. Didn't have a trailer, though.
Nope. I don't think so.
And Bravo 3 at 5 EOC.
I hear him going that way.
Have a good night, 2128.
Place A1, you can show me right.
Maybe that's it.
Yep. Yep, I think that is, yeah.
Maybe it was 2 pickups.
692 is the air clear.
Okay, so it could be down there. Huh? Well, just for fun, it's got to be with them. 509, you know.
Copy, 2130.
I'm not certain.
I think he came out of a lot.
We do not have the car for sure. Oh, he's going that way, huh? The other one went this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, mostly I was concerned there was some conflict going on, you know, people going to road rage, shoot at each other.
Yeah, I heard an interesting road rage call today at 7th and Johnson Parkway.
Yeah.
Person called in, said a guy in a pickup truck was kind of road raging on him, and there's a lot of construction going on over there.
Yeah.
And they swerved their pickup truck to try and hit him. And they missed them and ran into a light pole.
The bad guy or
The bad guy.
Oh,
The bad guy ran into a light pole.
360 pickup.
yeah.
What is it, domestic 2015 Fremont Avenue, caller advising that their 14-year-old daughter is out of control, screaming and yelling, breaking items. She's currently outside on the steps. Caller believes that she possibly will be violent.
There are certain memories that you have in your life of things like that. I think I mentioned it once before when I was young in high school. I actually was down by Loeb Lake looking for the Winter Carnival medallion.
278 Tango.
Yeah.
278 Tango.
Stopped to talk to a young lady to ask her some
PPP
questions.
here at Island.
The car, we had 4 of us in the car. Ask her questions about, you know, the park in the neighborhood. And a bunch of guys in a car behind us didn't appreciate us, nor St. Paul kids being in St. Paul talking to their girlfriends. So they came up and started kicking our windows. Of course, my friend Gary Tavernier that was in the back seat got the doors locked just in time. And then we took off with them chasing us around Como. And
184 Tango.
Como Rice Street.
And 186 Tango.
And I mean, this though, I was 16, 17 years old. Keep in mind, studs were legal for a while. I had studs on my car.
Ah.
Little metal studs in your tires. And so I was able to corner better in my old 64 Chevrolet Impala. But they ended up going around the corner and they lost control. And they went, there was a big snowbank because it was winter. They went over this big snowbank and they literally were perched on top of the snowbank with all 4 tires holding air. And I got to admit, we did stop and we just looked and said,
Karma.
That was but they go from complete tear to complete appreciation.
Bravo 385, I'm ELT.
Indeed.
Have a good night, 2136.
And I can tell you right where that was off of Woodbridge, north of Maryland.
Ah.
Happy.
Picture look okay?
It's a little blurry.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you got grease on the lens.
Yeah,
Or I did.
86 Ford.
Or maybe it's just dark. Should we stop and get a little... I got some window cleaner, but I get a little paper to... I'll get it for you.
I got that.
You got paper towel?
Thought I did.
160.
I don't think I have any left. I can't tell it's
It's going to be 70 Lawton
Hang
Street.
on 1 second here. Facing like that holiday sign. Square on. Like right about there.
I gotta ask something here.
Copy. Did you want us to assist you with this?
I have a question.
Copy.
I have a question. I have a question.
Yeah.
How many guys are in that car? 2. Let me come over here for a minute. How come the woman has to pump the gas when there's 2? What's the deal?
Man.
What's the deal there?
Why does everybody always tell me this? That's why I be telling you, pump the gas. Why do you always make me pump gas?
516
Especially the guy in the back seat, huh?
Why you always make me pump gas? He always does that to me. Like, that's not even cool. That should make me want to cry.
You can disregard. I
Well,
copy you
I just-
self-assigned to the disturbance.
I didn't mean to cause a problem, but
511, I copy.
what do we decide about the picture?
I think I might have fixed it.
Okay.
I thought it was the reverse. I guess when you hold it for 3 seconds, it turns the autofocus on, and when you tap it, it turns it off, I guess.
No. No, I think when you hold it for 3 seconds, it focuses it on whatever you're on.
So I should just tap it to autofocus.
And then it'll go in and out depending on where it is. What's going on over there, do you think? What's going on, gentlemen? Good. Hey, who's got a phone? Telephone.
What you doing, man? Why you out here bothering these nice people?
No one's ever accused me of bothering nice people.
Is that Pat?
That's
Yep.
Pat.
Never bother anybody.
Why you out here bothering these nice people, Pat?
Well, I think you're about to eat those words.
Whoever's got a phone, you want to order a pizza?
You need.
Come on
you,
over
you
here.
Need your
See, here you go.
Pat.
Here you go. Here's a
Pat, how
$25
many
gift
motherfucking
certificate.
years-
Right,
Look,
$25.
that Pat.
Pat
That
Scott.
Pat.
I don't know if that's
Look. Pat, I'm
$25 gift
I haven't saw you
certificate.
before. Where you from?
You worked the whole area.
I worked St. Paul, Frogtown for
Hey,
years
Pat.
and years.
Hey, Pat.
You
That
want,
is not
you
Yes,
want
sir.
a gift certificate?
30 years.
Do you want a gift
Yeah?
certificate?
30 years. Cold peppers and bacons.
You
That's
want a
right.
Domino's?
That's great.
$25.
Yeah, man.
$25.
You still looking good.
There you go. $25 gift certificate to Domino's.
Hey, Pat.
$25 gift
You still
certificate.
in the game,
Nobody.
huh?
Here's one more. One gift
What's that?
certificate.
I said you must be
Okay.
there. Nobody.
What else we
I
got?
guess so.
We got a
I
cup
guess
card.
so.
Leave them alone.
Nah, fuck.
There's a cup.
You
cup,
know?
cup card.
Yo,
You're welcome.
nice, man.
Yeah,
Well,
thank
man.
you. Thank
What's
you.
that? I know your face, but I don't know
Did
your
you get a
name.
gift
Dim
certificate?
alone.
I
sir?
know he's a culpepper.
Did you get one?
No.
We love
There's
Pat.
a couple Cub gift certificates. These are good. I don't know the amount.
You
but-
gotta leave these
You're
motherfucking
welcome.
secrets
You're
alone,
welcome.
man.
Oh, God bless you. I got one left. Cup.
I ain't no quitter.
Let me see what I got here.
You were Willis, huh?
Oh,
yeah,
here's
I
another
used to go
cup.
up there all the
Cup.
time.
Cup, you bet.
That's what I look like.
We're out of them
What I
now.
look
Can
like.
I get some?
Maybe not. Where's
You actually look a little
those
bit like my
cards?
brother-in-law.
Nah, who I look like.
Where's those other cards, Pat?
Say what?
The ones that you got today.
You already know.
Who I look like, Pat? I love you.
They're $5 each.
Look,
Willie.
Willie,
Willie,
he passed away. It's on.
Willie, which Willie?
Traxler.
Traxler.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, he been like 10 years.
Yeah, I did know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. You didn't know that?
I did know that. No, I did know that. I just always got along good with him.
Yeah. Now look at smile.
Yeah, you got the smile.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good.
Man, you a grandpa with
So
this
you a
stuff.
long time, Pat.
Hey, we resemble that remark. Yeah.
What division you in? Where's Kevin at?
Kevin
Moore.
retired.
He
He
retired.
retired?
Yes, he did.
He's still working. He's working for the Wild, I think, though.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I think he's their money guy. He carries their money around. Something like
See,
that.
I was cutting for y'all guys, though, man, for the jails, though, man. I ended up
516
catching a
advised,
DWI.
You were there for a DWI?
And I can't cut inside no more. How can I get that back?
What's the question? How does he get it off your record?
How do you get a DWI off your record?
Because I was cutting for the jail system, Ramsey counties and all that.
How many years ago was it?
5.
I'd wait 10 and then I'd go. They have people that will help you get it expunged.
It's mine.
Expunged, help you get it off your record after 10. Well, nice night anyhow, huh? Hey, turn some tunes
Good
on.
one.
Shit, man. I need me a picture of you, man, so I can show my grandkids, though, man.
Should we do a selfie?
Well, put my number in your phone. Yeah, I would love for my kids and my grandkids
Yeah, you're
to
welcome.
see the best police.
You're welcome.
Hang on.
We have a lot of volunteers that donate stuff for us to give. It does. A lot of them, yeah.
No wonder why
You ain't doing no fishing. You ain't doing none of this shit, man.
Exactly.
Just doing this, man. Working for
This
the
is a
sheriff.
Hemi, yeah. It does. It's not the big
It's in
one.
my
It's not the
blood.
SRT like the Charger.
I love being out here, man. I love talking to people. I love being out here.
Hey,
Yeah,
you got a fast car. You got
This is
car.
fast. Well, this is really quick too.
Mine
But like
isn't.
I said, we don't
This
go
one
over
is,
130.
but mine isn't.
It's too dangerous
I got
at 130.
I got a little Ford Fusion.
I don't even like it over 120.
I might be stepping up soon, though.
You know, because
might
it's
be stepping up
it's
soon.
an SUV. The Chargers are lower.
I done got
They're a lot
gray.
safer because they're lower.
You what?
I done got gray.
Yeah, but not as gray as me. You're looking good.
I'm almost getting
The
there.
Broncos.
You're looking good. You're
Is
looking
that
healthy,
the
man.
OJ edition or what?
Living good.
Got me a couple of booze here and then though. And I cut hair though, Pat.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
You got your own shop?
Yeah.
Or you?
I had it in Los Angeles. When my brother passed away, though, you know, I had to come and have my mom.
Well, did you guys hear a bunch of shots fired?
You know,
Oh, wait a second here.
We got to run. We got some shots
Yeah,
fired.
we got a
calls
shots
gotta
fired
run
to go,
to.
man.
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
God bless. Have a good weekend.
I'm gonna tell you, Pat.
Have a good weekend.
Hey, we gotta go and come on and hang on out, though, man. Go and throw them rods out in the water.
Hi, how are you?
been a backseater since you started.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Say, I'm out here driving Lyft tonight. Do you have any plates that you need to look for? Or?
Yeah, we did, but we'll say them again here shortly.
We'll say them again.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, we got two Hyundai Tucsons
I
that
know
we're
you
going to
got
give
a
you.
boat.
And then
I
we
do
got
not.
a Kia
I
Seltos.
do
3
not.
cars we're looking for.
I got me a boat.
All right, we're going to announce them right now.
We might do some fishing.
All right, later,
Take care,
guys.
my man. Good to see you.
Did you guys hear the shots fired earlier or not? No? Okay. Thank you.
Go through the copy on the shots fired, 90 Manitoba, recording 5 shots.
Here we go.
east of the address, possibly coming from near 35E. Nothing else seen or heard.
90 Manitoba is right at Rice of Manitoba.
Clear.
2144.
Shots fired in the area to 2285 West University. One caller hearing 4 shots in rapid succession, possibly within 100 to 200 yards.
Probably the other side of the cemetery if they're saying towards 35.
And 288, I copied to the fireworks call, 285 5th Street. 2 callers reporting fireworks in the area. Respond with this.
So we had him on Smith Street. Smith, 600 Smith. Turns out it might be fireworks. Car was kind of coming out a little quick. I'll see if we can get a look at who might be in here driving the car. I think it was HHP 449, just for our records. It's like a red, you know the type of car?
I think it was a Chevy.
Like a Cruise or something?
Yeah.
Change this to assist citizen, care assisted.
Oh, Kia Forte.
Okay, could it be that one?
And he lives right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right where
I
he lives.
actually got the right plate. What the hell?
Yes, you did.
See if you heard any shots here.
You hear any gunshots? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Doesn't look like Bourne's had any sudden activity. Check with this guy real quick. When he's out there.
Get the legs. Hi, did you hear any shots, sir? Okay, thank you.
I must have thought they were a ways away, huh?
Yeah.
Say it might be by the freeway.
Yeah.
There's a spot that can assist at Kowalski's, 1261 Grand Avenue for theft that's in progress. Males stealing items inside the store still, refusing to put the merchandise back, and he's threatening staff members.
All squads will be clear. Copy. Can we just find out if there's any weapons involved?
Oh, there's some folks.
Huh?
There were some folks sitting out
Yeah,
there.
they might have heard something.
He was 189 Tango caller. His retired officer says that he's following the subject currently in the parking lot, then eastbound on Grand.
Did you guys hear any shots the last couple minutes? Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Well, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
So now we got a retired officer following the thieves from Kowalski's on Grand. They're going east. I don't know if they're in a car or not.
No, 167, he's saying that the subject threw the items down to the ground and no longer needs assistance.
Okay.
Copy that. No feed up no signal.
Figured it would be Donnie.
Go ahead.
Who was it? Hayes?
Yep.
Oh my God. You don't want to argue with Donnie Hayes.
No, you do not.
Copy another car at 582 Central. Copy. 186 Tango, do you need the air?
No, we haven't tried to call them out or anything yet. We're in the southeast lot. I think it comes back as 377 St. Anthony.
Copy. In the southeast lot, possibly 377 St. Anthony.
Hi, kids.
Hi.
Did you see that picture of that little girl and boy that I ran into yesterday?
Oh my God.
Well, they're the cutest kids
That
ever.
was an adorable picture.
They were the. I just.
And 189 Tango, did you copy? You can clear from that theft.
Sergeant Ivory, she stole my heart.
Oh, no kidding.
She was so. Her brother was just. And I don't know the father, but he posted. It looks like he served in our military. So. I looked at his page. So thank you for your service, sir. And just a great little family.
Very, very cool.
McKnight, Maryland.
You know, the funny part about that is, you know, as you go through life, and I always say, when you're going from destination to destination, it's the journey, you know? Don't try to go the same way every time. See something different. Make it a little interesting. And be truthful. I would turn down the wrong street up there by their house. I meant to go somewhat one other way, and I never would have ran into them had I not turned on the wrong street.
Hey, things happen for a reason.
Isn't that funny? And then you just see this little girl out in a police car. Oh, whoa, it's so cute. But I'm glad. I mean, I got to tell you, it makes me happy that parents still dress their kids up like police officers.
Yes, indeed.
The con stated he observed a dark blue sedan Toyota pull up. Shot.
Copy 160, 189 Tango, you can clear.
673.
Turn that up a little bit.
It matches.
Can you turn that up?
It is.
Oh, what did he say?
380. I copy on the witness stating that a dark blue Toyota sedan pulled up and shot towards 673 Case Avenue.
How we doing, guys?
Directions at left.
Good, thank you.
5182.
So, dark blue sedan shot at 672.
I think it's 673 cells.
Okay. Good to know.
2835 right, Rosedale.
So we got a verified shooting.
The male and female
Copy, possibly
yelling at
26.
each other in an entryway. Female half is trying to walk away. It's a black female.
Hey, 20, what's
Black
the
male.
out here on Sims?
Male half is now getting into
And it's going to be 092323. 2152.
10 to 15 shots.
Two 6-4 Tango. Can you send me to that 911 investigate?
Copy with the squad to assist, 1613 Woodbridge. Female gave the address saying someone was trying to remove her and then disconnected. Their squad to assist.
A lot of cars using Cayuga right there.
Mm-hmm.
About 7 in a row.
Oh, going around everybody.
Copy at 2152.
So, wouldn't be unusual for us to just sit down here, run the plates of cars that come by. And that's what we do a lot of times when we're not live. So we get our share of that type of tactic, but there's certain cutoffs, like this Cayuga cutoff is a huge one for cars moving from the east side to the western side of town.
Our comp is a passerby left. The male passes GOA now left in that vehicle, and the female is back inside. Copy, 5187.
There's squad vehicle start. Warrant us assault. Third and base. Floor advisor male party. Struck in the face. They are requesting medic. Suspects last seen wearing white colored clothing. Walking northbound on base. Described as a black male.
3669 now.
3669, I copy at 2154.
lot of people out tonight, just enjoying the weather. What do you got planned tomorrow night, Pat?
I am going to Joe Steiner's cousin's birthday party.
Okay. Is that daytime or nighttime thing?
Nighttime.
Okay. Well, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. We were going to do it a couple years ago, but COVID put it off, so we're going to do it this year. So shout out to you, Lindsay. Have a happy birthday.
We just had a award ceremony
516.
at the sheriff's
Go
office
366 Tango.
yesterday.
Affirmative.
I posted that on all of the scanner pages. That was pretty cool.
And, I'm sure you can see it on our other pages, but
Charlie East within 5 meters.
both department page
Shows
and
the
the
DOT
union
phone, the
page.
19 from a male.
A lot of great work.
Ex-girlfriend
No
in
kidding.
the driveway there.
And Pat and I were talking about this quite often. Sometimes,
40 Tango, I get back.
well,
That's 21.
I'm not sure how to start this conversation. Let me just say that we're very thankful for our SWAT team at the sheriff's office. And they were all up there. I'm sure you've seen a picture of all the SWAT members. And the thing about every single one of those members, if there was an incident requiring them to put themselves at risk,
They wouldn't hesitate.
they wouldn't hesitate. And they're all prepared with the proper equipment. They're essentially, trained on tactics and whether it was alone or in the companionship of a couple, they would all move instantly. And that's the mindset of
160, code 2156.
the members of our SWAT team, that they know they're going to put themselves in harm's way. I mean, the deputies do this as well, but when things are serious and the shooter is active.
Yep.
So you got to think about that in today's world. Not everybody's willing to commit like they are. So,
173 Tango.
Let's check one block over here. Where,
where our stolen was last
yeah.
time.
106, 188 Tango, 174.
I checked it a couple times yesterday.
Yeah, me too.
2156.
Huh?
Me too. Great minds.
Yeah. Well, maybe two together. Mine's.
Three 366 Tango.
I copy that. 4362.
Copy, the suspect is now back on scene at 2158.
2362.
You know what? If I'd have known that was Donnie Hayes on that Kowalski's, I don't even think I would have headed that way.
You knew it was going to get taken care of.
Yeah. Donnie and I came on together in '77, and we retired. We were the last two to retire out of our class from St. Paul. And
6301, can you take me off the board?
he was a consummate weightlifter.
6301.
And the thing about being a consummate weightlifter, he was also a consummate gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
Just one of the nicest guys. Always pleasant to talk to.
Yep. I'm going to bring this in a little bit. I think we're focused on the hood.
There you go. Light
There it is. All right, that person who said we were focused on the hood, you were exactly right. Thank you.
Good thing we don't have a hood ornament.
Three 6-1 Tango.
361 Tango.
Add Minnesota license plate Foxtrot Zulu Romeo 041 as struck by gunfire.
That's going to be on the Sims call.
Copy.
Yeah. Trying to see if our friends are here. Her daughter just graduated from the High School of Recording Arts.
Nice.
Happened to run into her the other night.
That Sips call is right behind there, isn't it? Oh, 652.
Yeah.
652.
It's on the other side of the street, but yeah. But there is trouble on this side of the street.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is where I saw those 3 kids open fire on the house that day. From the end of the alley here.
Yep.
Three-four two.
188 Tango here for 2.
Do let squads know up on Sims that I have casings down at Payne and Sims on the corner.
Boy, this was quite the shots fired call. Casings all over the place.
So, see the officers right in front of us. That's Payne and Sims. That's where they found some casings as well.
Georgia just seems secure.
Is up the street there a little bit.
188 Tango, do you copy? Copy. 188 Tango, copy. 22.
So the officers are out canvassing for more casings so we can tie them to different shootings.
Tango 368.
And we got a car that was shot up for sure.
Yep.
Checking the area of 194 Summit Avenue.
Thank you. Try
running
around
the neighborhood. No pants on. White under 30 thin build.
388.
388.
How many vehicles we have in the call right now for the suspect?
Yep.
174, I get it there.
Copy. 388, I'm sorry. How many vehicles were struck or description of suspect vehicles?
So far in the call, how many suspect vehicles are there that shooting from the vehicle?
4440 Tango, I got it.
We have the caller that you spoke with who saw the blue Toyota sedan. We have one other caller who advised of a black vehicle that left. We have no description of that vehicle though.
Copy. From the same person that I talked to, he also mentioned there was a white sedan that went westbound and then shot from this area, same campaign, with full due on location.
264 Tango, no answer on 2 additional callbacks. Step out.
Okay, I copy. There's also a white sedan that left the area westbound. Yeah, 2204.
2714.
Who's calling, huh? How are you?
How you doing?
It's okay to say hi. We heard you yell.
Have a good night.
Some people want to say hi, but they don't want people to know that they're talking to the police. Someday we'll get beyond that.
Please try again.
So they got three different general descriptions of vehicles, huh, Pat? One was a white vehicle,
Blue Toyota, and a black vehicle.
the gang unit was there. They'll figure out who the potential target was. It's not all the time that people cooperate, but if you know who's who and the gang officers do, they'll be able to identify who the potential shooters were.
And information to squads. It looks like we had a GSW victim that showed up at Abbott, stating that they were in St. Paul, trying to figure out where it actually occurred.
So GSW victim means gunshot wound. Victim showed up at Abbott Hospital in Minneapolis.
388 or on Sims copy.
Could have been a Sims address, or could have been any of the other shots fired.
829 and 820. We'll take care of that out at Abbott.
Was that 186 single?
Call the boss.
Copy.
Show me a road to another team that's coming up now.
Copy.
Call the other day, Pat, from a resident who said that in this corner north of us here, there was a large group of kids hanging out with guns.
Really?
Yeah. So,
Like at the moment, or as a regular
it was last
occurrence?
night. Well, that's the thing. It was last night.
Squad 537 Tango.
537 Tango.
We can start towards the DOC on Cherokee and George.
Copy. The squad will assist Cherokee and George on the DLC, a male and female arguing at the intersection.
267 report. I can assist.
Copy. 267.
2161 Tango. I'll take the best.
Meetings.
How you doing, guys? All right.
At Walmart.
What's going on tonight? Anything?
Make a report. There's a male and two females left.
And information to squads. You have a call.
Just enjoying the weather? I got you. Nice night out, though. Good to be out in a t-shirt for a change.
Amen.
No description of the party other than a
See ya.
Take care, guys.
188 Tango.
Well, for what it's worth, that's the corner they're supposed to be hanging at.
Alarm company called back with an additional trip at the back door.
Squad 9684.
22.
For a parking complaint, 2485 Martin Way. Dark colored sedan is parked fully blocking the color's driveway. Competent elderly with health issues.
I don't know if people still play that game where we take a shot when we make a U-turn, but definitely have made a lot of them tonight.
$91.73.
20 Charlie.
Phone call request on motor vehicle. That's looking like a breach, but it's been approximately 2 months.
There was a Hyundai, right? Or was it a Honda?
Which one?
That blue car. See, I'm trying to test myself.
Oh.
You gotta help me.
You've had my boss, I mean, 100 radio.
I got a car fleeing into the east, or westbound on Magnolia from those apartments.
Sarah Squad is going to start towards 1055 Payne Avenue.
Which apartments? The one on which ones?
It's gonna pop out to Johnson right now. I'm nowhere near it. I got caught in traffic, and it's gonna go southbound Johnson.
Shoot. What's the description on it?
I lost is Johnson and Magnolia here.
Any description?
Yeah, it's Delta Romeo Echo 927. It's going to be on a white Subaru. Its plate doesn't match the vehicle, though. It's an older Subaru Forester. The station wagon looking thing.
Tell them we're at Maryland and Earl, so we're out of position.
I think I read it back to you. Delta Romeo Echo 297.
Yeah, we're at Maryland and Earl.
Yeah, she gone. No front plate. Hit the lot there and squirreled around and then fled. Arctic, I don't know if it's a stolen or not. Can you throw it on the intel thread? I'm going to do some legwork on the backside here.
Just advising on an animal complaints impending now. County Road E for...
Yeah, it's a historical plate, so I ran Delta Romeo Echo 297. It should, it's on a Subaru Forester. I'm going to go down to the address here off of 5th Street. The plates are stolen. It's a white Subaru Forester occupied one time. I don't, it should be on a 2020, but I think it's a little bit older than a 2020. I'm going to see if the plates are stolen here.
21613.
Yeah, the Forester's kind of a boxy SUV. The Outback looks more like a wagon.
Alright, if I think correct, it was on a Forester. Needless to say, it's probably stolen. I'm going to go take down there running out of here.
Can you tell me where 2361 is going?
And Pat, I know you like to know these things. It's super clean.
Copy, thank you. 850 Walmart on County Road E East.
What's it say?
Is that 9684?
They stole 2 purses, but then they came back and left the purses.
Oh.
Their consciences got to them.
Does it say anything more about their car?
4471 traffic.
No.
4471?
They stole purses and brought them back.
Green
Quicker
SUV.
in Montana with Frank Lincoln William 152.
All right.
No plate. And apparently they were going to leave. They brought the purses back, and now they're headed to the manager's office, apparently.
2386 road.
Is there a left car that can start to a wrong-way driver that's now stopped 280 in Kasota? It's northbound in the southbound lanes. States in route just coming from a ways out.
179, you can send it.
179 copies, photo assist.
67.
With 167.
179, are they in the north or southbound lane?
They're northbound in the southbound lane.
A lot of stuff going on tonight.
Yep, and the night is early.
Get that right.
Judy, copy.
Patrick Justice.
Yeah.
Kind of looking forward to a 3-day weekend.
Me too.
It isn't going to be a complete 3-day weekend because everybody's got obligations and things to do. But
4471, code 4.
Go for it, 2214.
it's It's gonna be good. I was gonna say I gotta get one of these basketball nets for Rev to take the Wilder playground, so they can, right where they're serving the food, they can practice
188 Tango.
playing a couple games of horse with the kids.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Squad 5, 37 Tango, we're flying.
2250.
Copy, it's 2250.
Nietzsche was a pretty good ball player back in school.
Yeah, it's a good athlete. Is that one I'm tweeting?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I was asking what you were doing tomorrow in case we needed any help with the street racers.
511 on channel 1.
Sorry.
Well, you can be a passenger.
Do you have your card up there?
The radio card?
Yeah.
Does that help or not?
Yeah.
511 on channel 1.
Back 324 Tango.
Well, it's only 10:16. The news just wound down, probably. Oh, here, what do we got here?
511 on channel 2.
Go ahead.
Pending 2217.
Are they north?
Hi. Boy, you guys got nailed.
How's it going? Just look. Pretty good. Pretty
Hello.
good. What are you up to? Tell her not to be nervous.
Nothing to be nervous about. Just
She
checking on you.
looks nervous. Okay, good. She's just mad at you then, or what? Huh? Well, you can go ahead and be mad at him. That's fine. Just don't be mad at us. See you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Copy, it's 2272.
511, stand by 1167 is north of Energy Park.
Copy. I'll
264 Tango. Sending to the suspicious activity.
Brian Daly scene.
Copy 511.
Copy, area check for suspicious demand. Suspicious group of 4 males last seen eastbound on City vehicle.
Copy. I have a hang up from the central high-rise public housing from the landline. The caller name says the City of St. Paul, 554 Central Avenue West. We're getting no answer.
Is yours loud enough there?
It's
We're in that district.
34 Tango, if you can talk with the alarm company.
Hey guys.
Copy. Copy.
How's it going, buddy?
167. I'll be pulling up here shortly, and if you definitely gotta get on duty south of Como, so get on from Como sometime.
Sounds like they got a serious traffic jam with that car stalled on 280 there.
1790, copy.
Copy, here's time.
Go ahead.
So that plate is stolen. It just hasn't been entered in NCIC yet, so that's probably a stolen car. The assumption that the plate is stolen.
Did they make a report?
Copy that. Did they already make the report?
Yep, it just hasn't got entered yet in NCIC evidently.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, good eye.
Ask him what the address on 5th is.
What the address on what?
5th, because he said was
Doris, thanks. Just want to give you guys the heads up.
the numbers.
What were those numbers on 5th?
The address?
Yeah.
1300 block at 5th Street is where it was stolen from. The plate. She already has her new plates, and she gave me the case number that she reported to Delta Romeo Echo 297.
Hey, Dal, can you check and see if there's any other exits on the north side of the building?
Gotcha. Thank you.
We got the east and the south side covered. Copy that.
So that's interesting. The car that he was chasing has a plate that was stolen on it. Which means the car is probably stolen.
Definitely a clue.
Hey, what's the name of the station wagon again?
Thinking probably the Outback.
378 Tango, can we get less than for the roadway? 4th Century?
Hey, was the plate on the front or back?
302.
Thank you.
Hey, 3718 was requesting West Maple Avenue. Burglary with the forced front door. There was a video of the Blue Mail party on site.
9173, clear report.
2221.
Where's the burglary?
Dollar store on Payne.
I think Jordan Smith got arrested today.
Ah, saw that. Trigby got him, didn't he? I think so.
No. Just leave it at that.
49, have a good night, 2222.
I think Jordan gets to fit into the frequent flyer category.
Well. Here we are. Andrew and Margaret. Everything okay over there? I'm sure it is, but see that person staring off into a house? She probably got in the car. No, she's probably talking to her dad. Oh, look at that cat. That's a big cat, huh?
No kidding. That cat eats well.
We're not going to discuss. Obviously, it's a unimaginable tragedy what happened at Robb Elementary, and it's hard even to listen to the news reports, to be honest with you. And there will be a day that we talk more about what happened there. once we have more
Copy, checking for available
concrete
Spanish speaker
information.
to start towards Shots Fighter at 652 Sims Avenue.
Suffice it to say, it doesn't. A lot of what happened there doesn't make sense to Pat and I, but we don't want to use conjecture without accurate information. So let's just, for now, just recognize how horrific that was.
Checking for an available Spanish speaker.
Absolutely.
320.
I gotta be honest with you, I didn't sleep well the last 2 days because of that. It's...
Copy.
I think I mentioned this the other day, but without commenting on the response, I can just tell you that
320 copy.
was theme, you know how kids have theme days in school?
602.
When you and I were little, we didn't have theme days. But they have, last couple of weeks, they always
Area
have a theme.
520, 652 cents.
One of their themes, their theme for that day was Footloose and Fancy, where they were dressed up with, you know, casual, fancy outfits.
320, I copy and Camino.
2163.
Copy.
2163. For medical, 3561. Edgerton, 67-year-old male. Weakness and difficulty speaking.
324 Tango.
324 Tango.
Are you in an apartment or on the third floor?
Yep, they're forward.
Copy.
We're in the hallway.
Copy, in the hallway on the third floor.
That's my response.
Three two five.
325.
302 to copy, 1619 Maryland Avenue. Caller advising group of 15 to 20 people outside of the building, shooting guns and dice and doing drugs.
Shooting guns and dice.
Males and females 20 to 40 years old.
That's gotta be a unique game.
15 minutes ago. We only have the one caller.
Shoot some dice and guns at the same time.
Copy, squad assistant area of Newell Park, 900 Fairview for loud music in the area.
There is activity everywhere in Ramsey County
2227.
tonight.
2756.
2226.
2756.
Right here. I don't hear any shots being fired. Coming there.
But do you hear the dice being thrown?
2256, I copy in the area of Maryland. Did not hear anything in 2227.
Bravo 252 on the LG. 252, good night.
66 Tango.
A lot of cars out tonight, Pat.
Yes, there are.
Copy at 2228.
384 Tango to 379. Speaking with an employee that
Dry.
the door is going to be the pulse
Very
floor that
dry.
you're at is back by their office, and it's normally unlocked, and that's how they get out.
Copy.
Fifty-one 84. 186.
Copy.
1266 County Road B Bravo for a suspicious. Caller says there's two large containers from a construction site. They're now at the end of her
see if he's
driveway.
working in
There
there?
are loud noises coming from inside the containers. There's no construction workers on the site. I'll drop. It's 5180. Do you copy that call as well?
Unfounded. 188 Tango. 34 Tango.
2228. 24 Tango, copy searching the building. Do you want the air?
4 by
Copy.
602 be out there.
602, copy 2229.
not appear to be.
No. Who's the boss tonight? Rindle's off, so. Atticus?
I think I saw his name.
Huh?
I think I saw him on.
2756 code 4.
2756 code 4, 2330.
Just for info, I got a bunch of fireworks going off to the west. In the south, like the Hazelwood area.
Yes.
Now we fireworks going on southwest near the Hazelwood area in 2230.
What?
812.
Yep, fireworks
Well,
single.
Copy fireworks near 92 south of 878 Central.
a lot of fireworks going off.
Yeah,
You don't know this, but we're reading every license plate that we can coming toward us, looking for any of those stolen.
Windows, kicking things. Yeah, female party, female voice. Does not have visuals, only hearing it.
That's why we're a little slower. I mean, we're traveling at 30 miles an hour, but it's easier to read the plates a little bit.
2231.
And now they make machines that can do it better than us, Pat.
Yeah, they do.
That's amazing. We're being replaced by machines. Don't worry, machines. I'll be back. By the way, I did go see the 1979 original Star Trek movie.
You did?
Yeah, it was out. Like, they got a lot of old movies they show.
So it's 2163.
Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. I was a big Trekkie fan back when I was little.
2163. 2361. We copied both at the Walmart. Just advising
That's the
we
one
had an
where
accident with injuries that came in
a Voyager probe that we sent out into space comes back trying to connect with whoever the creator was that sent to download the information. But in the meantime, on its 500, 600 year journey, it's grown into a huge, powerful force, destroying everything that fails to connect or respond to her. And Persis Kambata is the humanized form
Now,
of
Star Trek or Star Wars?
Star Trek.
Oh, Star Trek. Okay.
128.
Anyhow,
Now, who was
Carroll Avenue and Grotto
who was
Street
Kirk?
for a shot fired. 2 loud shots.
Shatner.
Nothing else seen or
Okay.
heard.
we're over on White Bear Avenue. What was that?
5 Mayhill Road, heading north.
Drum or
On a suspicious sedan that parked its hazards on
Cups
7th
and
at
cheese.
Mayhill. Another parked at Mayhill by Minnehaha. Wanted to end of Mayhill.
Good food there.
One on 7th. Had been on Mayhill, moved to the next.
How's it going, ladies?
Shots fired out here.
Yeah.
The parties have all left for now. 302 is okay with it. Like to change it to a disturbance market advised. Leave it up to him.
April.
0
Affirmative. 1 caller reporting hearing 2 loud shots. Nothing else seen or heard.
See a firework?
That was a firework, but I didn't see it.
It's behind the building, right?
I think so.
Copy 128. You can clear.
That was not a gunshot, folks, but
Did make me flinch.
And can you
I mean, it's like there's a 5% chance it was, but that had the echo of an M80 or smaller. Cherry
in
bomb.
custody at 23.
But the 4th of July is 5 weeks away.
It is right around the corner.
And 2163 at a second flight, David Frank Boy, 889.
Twenty-two 35.
We're trapped. Trapped like rats. Trapped like rats.
Squad 2165.
Oh, there's the guy right there.
3440 Valentino Valento.
What do you think the odds are?
72-year-old male.
I think they're pretty good.
Got a backpack
Full of cherry bombs.
cherry bombs.
Three two five.
Well, just hang with us,
Mr. Report
backseaters.
373 Rose Street. Caller advising a group of 4 people that were inside of the bathroom.
We're pretty good at
Requesting to have them
predicting
leave.
when enough
Everything's
people
going to be
are out
about an
there.
hour.
798 10th Street.
Right now, what's happening is people are enjoying the weather,
Altamont was rear-ended by a white sedan, but westbound.
but there's so many people out enjoying the weather,
1818.
and they're drinking a lot,
Yep.
consuming large amounts of alcohol.
Copy of dispatcher assisted 728 Grand Avenue, unit number 9 on a verbal domestic between the caller's son's father and the cop. They're arguing, currently separated. Copy. 45 Mark Way at 23.
What do you think now?
Clear right.
324 Tango.
You can smell gunpowder. Did you smell it? Took a whiff
Copy
of
out
it.
to Regions 2237.
2237.
Interesting. Yeah, very interesting. Something going on right there. I don't know if it's good or bad or in between, but
264 Tango.
it's definitely a little bit of yelling.
384 Tango. Is there one more squad that can come inside the store?
This could be a friendly conversation.
538 Tango.
378 Tango. You still have us at the front. Do you want us to come over? If you guys can hold up there. If there's anybody else that's outside that.
Copy advising at 100 California Avenue West, unit 203 is where our caller would like to be seen regarding the neighbor in unit 303 stomping on the floor.
I'll probably can come in the front, and if you want to go, Tram will direct them to the right side of the store once you go in, and then just follow that, the right side of the coolers all the way to the back.
Copy at 2238.
There's the White Dragon Hall. Much regular
384
gatherings
Tango, why don't you
here.
give us here for a second? We're getting an alert at a closed bathroom door.
384 Tango. Copy. Calling at 103.
Well,
At
dog
2238.
may have found the burglar at the dollar store.
Well, that's good. I just have a question. I'm just going to throw it out to the back seaters. What do you steal in a dollar store? What's your top priority? I don't have an answer. I'm just asking. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking don't steal. And
Why
besides, it's the $1.25 store now.
Well, that's, I mean, I don't think they don't have much of value there, right?
Probably looking for a safe.
Yeah, I suppose.
More noisy than fast, huh?
Copy on another shots fired, Dayton and Fifth. One caller reporting hearing 2 shots and then 2 more east of the location 3 minutes ago.
I suppose we better go over to the west sector, huh? Seems like most of the real shots are over there, Pat.
Yeah.
22-3.
Helium tanks.
A12.
Okay, that's a good guess. They're heavy though, man. I've used helium tanks for balloons. They're very, very heavy, especially when they're full.
Copy. This was a 3-minute time delay. Did you want me to clear this one out as well?
Yeah.
Copy that. 126 equals there.
Copy WWC.
22-3.
I don't want to copy that.
22-3.
We're gonna have to bring Kyle with us one night and have him read questions to us while we're driving. Because I really don't want you looking at them, because you're the car guy. You can spot a stolen in a snowstorm. But
oh, that'd be fun.
373.
Makeup and medicines.
oh, interesting.
373 still holding the air.
I didn't know they sold medicine.
Can you get their status from inside?
Interesting. They got some great party stuff there.
314,
If
go
you're
check
gonna
in smoke
celebrate
status.
balloons and parties. The dollar store is the best place to go for your party celebrations.
Oh yeah.
Affirmative.
Balloons,
Copy.
ribbons, wrapping paper.
Copy. Continuing the hold up 10-3, still searching. Suspect again.
So on Monday,
Squad 820.
actually the whole weekend, Chainu's Lee's
820,
father
10-3.
ceremony funeral is on Monday. It's a 3-day funeral, but primary one's on Monday. And his father, Chainu's father, by the way, Chainu Lee is our inspector that runs all our youth programs, and it's the highest ranking
537 Tango.
Hmong officer in Minnesota.
188 Tango, go ahead.
You've heard me mention that I met him when he was 8 years old.
Copy.
We started a Cub Scout pack at McDonough. Just a wonderful human being, but
537 Tango, if you could start with a squad to assist the Cray Plaza, 175 East 5th Street for a trespass female back on
when I
scene.
met him, I
Within
also got a
Byron
chance to
Pass.
meet his mom and dad and the rest of his sisters. Anyhow, they were living in the housing projects
The building,
and
canceling the 10-3 at 2243.
525 Tango, and it's called in by security, and they're going to be in the Skyway.
developed a friendship with his family. And his dad had fought in the Vietnam War with Americans in a group called the SGE. Basically, they were Hmong guerrilla fighters. And the SG units were recruited by Americans to fight with him, and they just did an amazing job, and he was an amazing person, raising his family here. And his wife, if you've heard of Munpaw's Gardens, that's his daughter, and his wife are in business doing an amazing, vegetable business as well.
Nice.
And but all the kids have done well, and it's a tribute to the father who brought him here after Vietnam collapsed in 75 and through 78. So a lot of them came here, you know, after 78 as refugees. And I was fortunate enough to meet the family in 1990, I think. So his dad's funeral is on Monday. I'm going to go and honor him. And they have recognized among veterans as being worthy of buried in military cemeteries too.
As it should be.
Yeah, because of their contributions.
Yeah, the money saved a lot of our soldiers and airmen.
Amen.
36 Tango, copy, took the staff from auto report 68663, sent 2224.
Upstairs and we're going to check right now.
Copy, you're going to be checking upstairs at 2246.
I'm going to mute this for a second.
Yeah. Park's gonna blow up over there at some point here with all these
34 Tango.
shots.
Upstairs is clear. Moving
Shots
back
fired
down. We're still
around
alive.
there.
Check.
I think you're right.
34 Tango, I copy, the upstairs is clear. You're going to be continuing to check the downstairs at 2247.
By the way, last time we were in Club Holiday there at Rice in Pennsylvania, they said they're open 24 hours a day now.
Oh, that's right.
We don't have to always go to M&H. We can return to Club Holiday once in a while. A lot of people out of town this weekend.
Yeah.
Which one, the white one?
Yep.
Although he might have been trying to catch that red because the light was changing for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
820s are still 10-3.
Negative, bye.
Do you have this CN tied to Sims?
Negative.
Looks like one of those temps. I'll need your help on that one.
Maybe the Sims one. He doesn't know where it's at.
You'll need more than my help on that.
0, 1, 2.
Case number is going to be 092337.
500 and then 220.
128.
Quick crisis on the line with the male now, trying to see if they can help him in.
Steve, thank you.
2249.
It matches.
Address.
North St. Paul.
And you know, backseaters, I was thinking about this sometime this summer. we need to take all the energy and the goodwill and the positive, and we need to put all your energy to some type of project that we can benefit the community. The gift cards are awesome, and that's great, but I'm talking about maybe volunteering to help kids this summer with some of our programs. So we're gonna figure out a way to give people a chance to come and volunteer on our baseball teams or help coach.
A lot of people express interest in that.
Yeah. Chainu, we were just talking about Chainu, he's the head guy, and we put a lot of teams together this summer. But it's great to have some people that rally around those kids and get
I'm going to be checking the area.
basically just telling them what a great job they're doing.
So 2 cars, one is going to be advising of approval of each of wheels walking eastbound until we can go to 5% races up and down still water safe for the advising of that vehicle. Thank you.
1300 Red Fox Road, International Paper Company, turn alarm. Engineering plans.
I still haven't got to see Dr.
We're at
Strange
Abbott on a
yet.
GSW. Originally, you told me it was going to be east, but it sounds like...
I'm hearing that's pretty good.
Dale and Uni. Do you have the CN we're out on now, 092337. But do you have a CN for the shots fired in that area?
2163. Do you have an ETA on the lineup?
We are at the Foundry here.
5 minutes ago.
Can never predict what our welcome is going to be.
What's happening, guys?
What's going on?
Gotta love this weather, huh? Enjoy it. Spring might be here for a day. Yeah, really.
Yeah, short summer, exactly. Exactly. Have a good night, guys.
Take care.
Alright, we'll go off that assumption for now. And
hey, where's the drive-through lane?
Smells good.
Using the address of 457 Central Ave West, Central Village Park. And we did recover 2 9mm cases in there.
How are you? Beautiful night, huh?
There's a lot of shots.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What time are you closing? 1 o'clock.
10 to 12. Okay. Yeah, a couple reports that maybe one of these was less north on that split, but we were only able to locate the 2. Copy that, dispatch. Copy those. Your sales.
Affirmative. The calls are linked together now.
So they think the gunshot victim was from a Dale University shooting, rather than the Sims one.
Yep.
All those shots that occurred right as we were getting out of the fair.
See something?
No. I was trying to cut over and over.
You just had a message that you may want to see.
Was it important?
I'm not sure, but the name maybe.
don't know.
The building is clear except for the bathroom where the dog alert. If you're going to be talking to both boys, just see if you can gain access at 2255.
For 092-358. 092-358.
Everything.
We are at Rice and Front, folks. Southbound here. A couple blocks up ahead is Bourne's Bar. Kind of looks like there's a crowd tonight, doesn't it?
Yeah. And at one, all the foundry attendees will come down here. We should drive by Billy's, see how Billy's is doing now, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
That's another thought. Good to see people out enjoying the night.
There are a lot of cars up tonight. A lot of folks getting out enjoying the weather, a chance to see their friends, have a good night out. I'm sure the patios are open at all the restaurants.
I would think, yeah.
Caller recording. People circling the house and recurrence and temperament.
Copy. And what would you like me to use as Officer Johnson? 30. Copy 2257.
Squad 820 to Officer Sweeney, go to 4.
By the way, if it hasn't been mentioned on Live on Patrol, we can confirm that Susie Beeler did not die.
She did not.
And I saw her a couple nights ago out here at Club Holiday. So I don't know how that rumor started. But number one, I can confirm she did not die. She's more than alive. And we don't appreciate rumors.
Yeah.
But my second thing I want to declare is Patrick J. did not die either. That was a rumor too.
Yeah, that was pretty an ill-intentioned rumor. It turned out. And that same person who started it, now created a Facebook page with my name and a picture of some policewoman on it.
Really?
Yeah.
And then we could also get medics here, work with force. It'll be for mental health eval.
I don't know. Are you denying anything about that? Any connection to that?
I am denying any connection to that.
Well, I'm a skeptic, though, of your denial. I've been watching the clips for the Johnny Depp trial, and what's his girlfriend's name?
Amber Heard?
Heard, yeah. And now I'm a skeptic because she obviously published things, but then denied publishing them. You have to be careful who you believe.
You know, I haven't seen much of that trial. But
Well, the only thing is, I haven't seen hardly any, but I've seen a few clips now and then. And from what I understand from the newscasters, is her credibility has been destroyed during the trial.
Sounds like it.
So who's to say what the truth is? But her credibility has been destroyed. And it sounds like they haven't found any witnesses in previous relationships whatsoever to indicate that Depp had ever abused anybody. So they do have some, what I would say is semi-damaging texts. You know, you can demonstrate your attitude through texting. It's not against the law, of course. But the moral of the story, and I've advised you of this once or twice too, right? Don't text when you've been drinking.
Indeed.
Don't text when you've been drinking.
CMH889.
That one I know we could catch.
And never Facebook post when you've been drinking.
Yeah, never Facebook post when you've been drinking.
Very slow coming back.
Don't text when you've been drinking.
You just went right through it.
The red light?
Yeah.
You were paying more closer attention. I was looking at that
I'm
girl.
pretty sure he did.
I was looking at that girl on the bicycle.
99% sure.
All right, well, let's
Clear.
find them.
Definitely speeding.
Watching the bike over there, make sure I wing the bike.
I can just chat.
After that tango traffic, we'll be outside the Aldi.
Let's watch it. If he's drunk, he won't even know we're here. Is that coming down our way or not?
1100 4 they don't need
No. Oh, you're on kilometers.
Yeah. I got this other one over here.
I was saying, no way.
Well, you might run this one.
32728. Copy 23
You know, I did just look up at the time it was happening. That's why I can't say 100%.
Yeah. Somehow I think our viewers would know better than us because they've already rewound it, looked at it.
Yeah, really.
Although the distance is hard to tell on the camera.
2304. 2362.
1350 Larpin Turret, the Speedway for
Remember
that rate, kneeling at the stat, tried to item. White male in his 46-3 heavy build, wearing a white shirt, black gray shorts, collar box to the car.
So I'm doing a little advisal?
Yeah.
Was should have waited another oh, now I got a squad behind us. That isn't going to work, Pat.
Well, he lucked out.
We had to clear because there was a squad coming behind us. So we cleared the road to get out of the way, and of course, as we did that, the squad went north.
So it ended up being that guy's lucky night.
Lucky night. That looks like fun. What's going on? And hey, good for you. Congratulations. Have a good night, you guys. Oh, that's cool. Got an NA meeting there in the back. You got a fire going. It's really cool.
Definitely.
That's really cool.
Makes me wonder what they're going to, though.
Yeah, it was a medic and a fire rig. So probably a medical. Just don't want to block a street when you got a potential.
Right. 34 Tango.
34 Tango.
The report with the Tina.
One squad slow coming here.
Copy, squad slow to Randolph.
Who's going to Randolph, huh?
162 Tango.
It's a Randolph
Go ahead.
call.
We're code 4, you can cancel 184 Tango.
Copy, 184 Tango, you're clear.
PIC. Medics requested to do an evaluation.
Earlier there was a naked person running around by the cathedral.
Really?
Yeah, little PIC. Hey guys!
Hey, how are you guys?
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Hey kids, how's it going?
This is their birthday treat.
Oh, well, thank
Happy
you
birthday.
so much. Thanks for coming out and saying that. Thank you. Thanks for watching.
Yes.
Makes our night when you guys come out.
Hey.
How far did you have to come from?
I'm sorry, what?
Where do you guys live?
We're in Maplewood.
Maplewood?
Yeah, not far.
All right.
Okay.
Whose
Get a
birthday?
cake out of it, Bob.
Who's-
Thanks for doing such a great job.
Whose birthday?
Nyla, right here.
Nyla.
Happy birthday,
Happy
Nyla.
birthday.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
you
welcome.
bet.
You guys be safe. Thanks a lot.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
You go ahead. Well, that was fun.
Yeah.
Nylon's birthday. Happy birthday, Nylon. Sorry we couldn't catch you at a place we could get out and say a little more, but it's great seeing you.
3924.
At the corner of Thomas and Lexington.
I have a marked as a suspicious as a target for a group of 15 cars in the lot. How I think they're gonna meet up to race.
Where's that? Yeah.
2161 Tango. 2161 Tango.
Racing cars in the lot at Target. Which targets we got? We got a Roseville, we got a North St. Paul.
The one at 36 in McKnight, or 11th Avenue, McKnight.
Okay.
Looks like more are coming.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not good. Let me just see here.
Yeah, that picture looks a lot better now.
Parties are declining medical attention. You can just change this to an APD. And I'll be clear in 6 months.
Looks like a good crowd at Willard's tonight.
Really good.
41591 Mary Henry.
Crew over here to the left. I'll go say hi to this crew first. Then we'll come back. They get in their cars.
Oh, the smell of herb in the air. How you doing? How are you?
What y'all doing that crazy shit for?
What do we do?
You get the
no, I said,
lights,
what did
bro.
we do?
Aren't they pretty?
Huh?
Aren't they pretty?
Fuck no, I don't like cherries.
You don't like them?
Bro, I've been to prison too many times. I don't like that
But
type
now
of stuff.
you're getting to meet some nice cops.
I'm different though now, but I'm just saying, like, you just can't be doing that shit to black people, bro. You
Well,
know that
here's
shit.
the deal. You know why we put the lights on?
Why? What happened?
So people feel safe and they don't think it's somebody else trying to stalk them.
Oh, he thought y'all was just women by yourself. That's
Man, I
that's
wouldn't gave
good.
a fuck if y'all was.
No, he was giving y'all an escort.
White man trying to look for something.
We didn't want
We
you
didn't
to,
want
we
you to
didn't
No,
want
he
you
was
to think we
saying
were up
like
to
he
anything
didn't want
bad.
y'all to feel like nobody was following y'all. He thought
Yeah.
y'all was just women walking
Hold on,
by
I
y'all.
think this that old one guy, that old guy from on Facebook.
Yeah, that's it.
What's your name?
I'm not that old though.
He don't got a face.
Fletcher, he's over
This
there.
is him. This is the guy.
Yeah, how are you?
What are you doing out here, man?
We patrol. Man.
We're on patrol.
We're police officers. We're police officers.
Shut the fuck up, Ayo.
Patrolling the
We're the police. We're police.
So y'all the cops?
We
Yeah.
are.
Yes, they flashed their lights.
See all the stuff we got in here. Show your
Hey,
computer.
y'all old as hell, man. Y'all need to be at home, bro.
But I bet they'll fuck you up.
No, you know what though?
Shut
Here-
the fuck up, man.
Here's the deal. But he's right though. That hurts.
I know
That
you're
hurts
a
people's
fucking
feeling when you say they're too old. You know.
I
You know
ain't-
how
I-
smart
hold on,
we
hold
are.
on,
though?
no,
You
look,
know how
look.
smart we are.
I'm not gonna say that you. I'm not bad for saying that your ass. I mean, my bad for saying that y'all not old, but y'all like OGs.
There you go.
There you go.
I ain't saying that y'all fuck.
We OG.
We are the OGs.
If I smack this nigga, you gonna just say something? I told him to shut up.
Don't smack. Yeah.
You know what though? I'm gonna tell you one thing. Let me tell you one thing. Even the OGs, like the Crips and the Gangster Disciples, they call us the OGs.
We're the OG.
Yeah, I ain't no
But that don't
crip. I'm a
necessarily
G. I'm a
mean
gangster
gang. That
disciple though.
OG
You know,
We are
you know Star
OG
Wars?
Popo.
means you got a
No,
lot
I
of
don't know them
knowledge.
people.
You
Star Wars?
Yes, I don't know them people.
Andre Robinson.
I'm not like
I
a
told you,
GD
stay
like
so
out
much
here
till we say-
gang banging. I'm with the knowledge.
Good for
Proper
you.
preparation prevents poor performance. Shit like
Right,
that,
right,
you know.
right. Good for you. Good for you.
Hey, yo, look, you see my car? Don't pull me over because I'm not intoxicated or nothing. All right?
No, you're fine.
You're all good.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And great
Yeah.
and great nails and
Yeah,
eyelashes,
great
by
nails.
the way.
That's what you like, huh?
Those are amazing nails and eyelashes.
Yeah, a lot of people like that shit. It's a little freaky though, you know. You do some freaky shit with this shit.
Sir,
Yes, sir.
thank you for defending us.
Thank you.
Thank you for defending us.
No, for real.
Appreciate it.
You know the good one. Thank you.
Did anybody tell her 60 is the new 40? Sixty is the new 40. 60 is the new...
Squad 321, PPV at McDonald's on Clarence.
Squad 829.
829. 320 coming with all from cars, that's 2314.
Shots fired over on Grotto. I'm not sure which one this is going to be.
It's a long line at the food truck.
The one on Central.
Mm-hmm.
This one's going to be related to this habit. GSW.
Huh? HSX 525. Hotel Sierra X-ray 525.
186 Tango. I don't have it offhand, but we'll have DR call at 457 Central.
We're good. Thank you, though.
457 Central case number is 092282. 092282.
How's it taste?
It tastes like
Hey,
you wanted to.
I didn't see that Worcestershire sauce you're pouring on it. I didn't see the Worcestershire sauce.
Everybody know who he is.
That's Worcestershire sauce.
You wanted to taste like you wish you
Everybody needs a little A1 on that.
What happened was.
Everybody needs a little A1.
I'm not driving.
Okay. See you later.
Now you want to taste how it tastes.
2165.
You're kind of on a roll.
That's funny. I love the look.
2161 Tango to back 235 County Road B2 at Grand Prix on a code complaint. There's a fire pit that was moved into a gazebo area. Someone did have a fire going in it.
Well, they moved the
Further
fire
caller,
pit into a
fire
gazebo.
Oh, jeez.
Hope it wasn't a bottomless fire pit.
Yeah, really.
61 Tango copies.
Wait till her friends tell her she was live on patrol.
But I was gonna ask her name, but I didn't want her to get too many calls. You know, in the old days when I was in charge of the burglary unit for 2 tours, you know, once in the late 80s, and then when was the last time? 2013, 14, or no, maybe 11, 12, 13. Anyhow, in the days before alarms and electronics, we used to get a lot of burglaries on Memorial Day weekend, because the burglars, the classic burglars, knew people were more likely out of town.
Right.
But now but in the late 80s, there were really virtually hardly any alarms.
It looks a little weird.
Yeah, what's going on there? Can you size it up from here? Because I don't have an entrance close by. Anyhow, now we got so many alarms that the actual burglaries have been cut.
128.
Yeah.
128.
Serum half will be in the rig with medics en route to Shins.
Copy.
Not sure what that is.
Those curved lights,
Yeah.
are those like Priuses or?
No, it's an SUV, but I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure
know.
which one.
Where'd it go, to the right?
Yeah, in the alley.
124 Tango.
Let's just see if it.
124 Tango.
And a squad to assist in the area of 760 Aurora Avenue for an assistant medics. They're out for 2 people. Some's over in the front of a vehicle parked running in front of the address. The gray Chrysler sedan.
Well, maybe we better go to that since we're right here, huh? 760 Aurora, 2 people slumped over.
Yeah, start that way.
Might be overdoses.
You can disregard 162 Tango. Self-assigned there now.
Copy.
Good.
1 to 9, I'm on TZD. You can send me that call.
Easy.
Copy.
Okay. Easy.
Oh, sneaky.
Clear.
Alright.
I'll put us out.
Yeah, let's see if fire is here. I don't know. I got the impression we're assisting, but I don't know if they're here.
15 report 4.
Just not put us out then.
Hand me that.
Huh?
Hand me your radio.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Squad 128.
128.
If this is him, I'm going to turn around.
BYD
Made it out to
882.
regions. Pure Manifold, who you riding with?
Hi. How are you? We got a call on some people slumped over.
Oh, not us.
It was 760 though. Was not you?
Oh, no.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, we're gonna look around for him, but so obviously the caller could have been them.
Callers requesting their daughter be
Hill.
Miss Victoria Howell, white female, 20 years old,
JFX
5'3",
118. But we got to check for the slumpers.
Yep.
That guy's right here. I don't. Literally, they were right in front of the house.
2755 and 2400 were out at 760 Aurora.
Copy that.
Looking for a vehicle description here. Hang on a second here.
There's one right here.
Gray Chrysler.
Gentlemen, you awake? You okay? Okay. All right. We're the police. Okay. Okay. But people are worried about you. Wake your friend up. Okay. What kind of drugs were you doing here? Well, there's some info right here. Just telling me for your safety. What were you doing? What kind? Meth or not?
No.
Okay. Just tell me what it was. Tell me what it was. Okay. For your own safety. What is it? Nicotine? Wake her up, okay? Get her to walk up.
Leia.
Get her to wake up.
2576.
There is.
2576. All the EOT.
Get her up, huh? Don't try to close the door, okay? Hey, what's your name? Ray, you gotta get up, buddy. We know you were doing some drugs. We saw some tinfoil in there. We just want to make sure you're okay.
Thank you, officer.
We gotta get her up. You gotta wait for us to get her out. Make sure she'll be okay. They were doing some tinfoil. Drugs on, but how much they did it. Mostly we were worried about your safety. Pat, you ready? Yep.
378 Tango traffic.
378 Tango.
Failing it, there you go. Yankee, November, Golf 139.
Copy, failing. How you going? 533. Copy, 23.
Oh, that's depressing.
Is your window down?
Okay, hardwares.
Yeah, they're doing some kind of drug. I don't know, a couple tin foils in there, but
Case number is 092.
at least they're alive.
363. 092 363.
Yeah. All right. On to the next one. Thanks.
You do not give Narcan to a conscious person who is responding to you. Hi.
Who is it?
Juliet 8 on 3.
Who is it?
Oh, sure. How you doing?
Mute that for a minute, will you? So, just talking to a neighbor there that we thought might be better not to be live at the moment. So what we had there is two kids that were doing some type of drug. We don't know. Well, I don't know if they're kids, young adults. And they passed out. Their car was running, windows were closed, very foggy. I mean, they could have got asphyxiated as well. So it's good that a neighbor called.
Definitely.
They could have been overdosed, but they turned out the girl was pretty groggy, but she wasn't. She was still breathing, and we were able to wake her up. But who knows? People hadn't called, they might have perished.
Yeah, really.
Thing is, the girl was so groggy that
It took a little bit to wake her up.
sometimes that grogginess can cause you difficulty with your breathing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people have stopped breathing because they drink.
Caller reporting a black SUV drove through the stop sign. Left on Congress. Like not heard from the vehicle.
Go ahead.
202 copy.
2328.
Westbound Congress?
2328. Three 718, we're checking your status. Copy. Canceling fire 2328. Copy.
A silver 2013 Sonata GHS 704 stolen within the last 3 hours down by Raz.
Sorry for your shots fired.
321, copy. Area 380 Wheelock Parkway. We have one caller for hearing one shot coming from inside of the apartment. We've located on the third floor. Nothing else was seen or heard. 327 will go in close. 321, copy.
378 to go. We can respond to the primary.
Copy 2330.
Mm-hmm.
129 Tango. 129 Tango. With a squad to assist at 646 Chatsworth Street North on a juvenile that's in crisis, damaging property, a 9-year-old, and they're requesting medics for them. One to nine Tango copies. With 188 Tango.
So we are downtown on West 7th Street here. We haven't been down here tonight. See what's happening.
Got a bit of an entertainment district here.
829 Wright Street, who caller was assaulted by ex-boyfriend who's still on foot in the area via Darius Gardner. Black male, 29 years old, 5'7", average build, homeless clothing. Everything.
We haven't been to Billy's yet either.
225 Tango.
Gotta get up to Billy's.
Tango. You can tell us 220 call and make us primary.
Pretty busy down here tonight. Full house in McGovern's.
McGovern's packed. Decent crowd at Tom's.
About 220.
Good.
Suspect is walking southbound on Rice. We'll be waiting on a light on Sagamore.
Copy 129 Tango. Last update was that she was outside hitting a vehicle with her hand. She's wearing a blue nightgown. 129 Tango. 2334.
You know, I'm kind of thankful when I hear these calls. I'm thankful I never drank. These people go goofy when they're drinking. Yes, sir.
Negative.
8195, go ahead.
Yeah.
7th Street, Silver Lake Road, Green Sam Edward.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I kind of picked up on some of that. Yeah, keep me posted via text.
Can you repeat the page again?
All right. Thank you.
Green Sam Edward.
Thank you.
Andrew. 8197, go ahead.
What do you need, buddy?
I'm just looking to see where the different buttons are.
I don't think we use any of them except the one switch.
John, Union, Sam.
Those other lights don't really have any power.
There's no just rear.
Yeah, rear is the first switch. I might check with Adam about getting a button or two. Wasn't a good feel, was it?
He was trying to hide his beer.
That was his beer? I knew it was something. I was worried it was a gun. He had the I'm hiding something look. Call down here where somebody was hitting somebody with a bat or the pipe, and they said, "Where's the pipe?" There's no pipe.
Clank,
clank, clank, clank, clank.
Snelling Avenue, O'Neill, tried to enter a smaller building. Currently on the corner of Snelling and St. Clair. Also the wrench in his pocket, but he used to pop a door open at one point. The black male in his 35-4, thin belt, black shirt, and jeans.
324 Tango, you can break us from a call in. Sign us to that code.
Copy. 302, you copy?
300 copies.
2337.
2165,
169 Tango.
2760 right.
Glad to assist on an assault at 902 Percy Street, Unit 304. Caller was assaulted by another resident. They're requesting medics. Caller's not being cooperative with questions.
2337.
169 Tango copies.
Tango.
312. Let me try and call back and find out what apartment number.
That is this 169 Tango.
1983 County Road,
168 copy
see
or
a
no?
holiday for recovered property. Compound, credit card, and a gas pump.
A credit card and a gas pump.
10312. It'll be
In the old
334.
days, they didn't tell you to take them out till you were done.
Yeah.
I think I've done that once or twice.
23.
You can change this to a
It's easy to do.
clear system.
Squad 2 Tango, we would be with the victim on Milford Airways. Copy 2238.
The worst is probably leaving them in an ATM.
Yeah, no kidding.
With your PIN number scratched on the back.
Yeah, do not put your PIN number on your ATM card, please.
That's your tip of the day. That's the other thing crooks do is a lot of times people have their PIN number as their date of birth. So if they steal your wallet, the first thing they'll try is your date of birth.
Yep.
So don't use
370 Tango.
Finish checking our half of the third floor. Walking the second floor back.
Oh, I'll bet Billy's has a crowd tonight.
Yeah, the town looks so much better with green leaves.
Doesn't it?
Doesn't it? What a difference.
2339.
You know, I was thinking about that, how in general, like growing objects, non-humans, but plants, when they fill out, they look beautiful. Okay? Humans, like me, when I fill out, I don't look like a tree.
I look more like a fully blossomed shrub.
Well, I'm going to say that's the one good thing about living in Minnesota, is you can wear loose-fitting clothing in 3 of the seasons, so you don't have to expose your fatness, right?
From medical, 20 Windsor Lane, Unit 202.
It's only 3 months of the year that.
It's on a ventilator, complaining of chest pain.
Nothing like sweatshirts and parkas to
Oh
hide
yeah,
it.
perfect. COVID, 2 years. Motorcycles. 2 years of COVID.
How you doing, guys? Oh yeah. Indeed. You're live.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to say something? No, don't break the law in front of us. Thanks.
I don't have much further details for you, but the caller believes the suspect was Harold, a black male that's 59 years old. The caller refused to answer any further questions. The bloodbath person may have some video footage.
Copy, thank you.
2342.
Right in front of us there is the police memorial. Some of you saw the presentation during Police Memorial Week on the opposite side of it. But you'll see that, maybe you can see that blue line there in your picture. You're wondering what that is. That's the thin blue line of law enforcement. And really, when you look at some of the lawlessness that exists today, never has there been a need for that blue line to stand in the way of further chaos than now. Right?
Most definitely. It's a very, very somber but beautiful memorial. Very beautiful job was done on that.
Just an update for those of you that were helping and concerned about the crime issues, and the legislature, the Senate passed a crime bill, the House passed a crime bill, but as you know, they were different, so they had to go into conference committee. Each body sent 5 conferees to meetings. You saw some of them that I testified in, and unfortunately they were not able to come to agreement on the best parts of each bill. And so they did not complete their work by the end of session. Not only that committee, but others. So even though the tax bill was adopted, because the spending bills weren't agreed upon, the tax bill didn't get voted on either. So what's going on right now is talks between the different houses and leadership in hopes that there'll be an agreement on what type of conference bill they can kick out and get approval in each house. And Pat, can you just pull that back for a minute, just so you can see our Capitol there? That's our Minnesota State Capitol, gorgeous building. The governor is the only one that can call a special session, but once it starts, the bodies have a right to adjourn on their own, and so there's a need to have agreement on what issues will be discussed. Anybody of our backseaters know what's
this
happening
event?
here in front of the... What's going on, Trooper? What do we got here? What's the event?
It's the Songren Festival.
Songren.
It's a Thai festival.
Oh, a Thai festival.
Yes.
Is it this weekend?
Yep. Tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, it was tonight already?
Did you want me to clear medicine?
Oh, it looks like fun. They got Thai restaurant food?
Yep. They got all the food and all the...
What time does it start?
I don't know. I
Hard
know
to
they're
say.
going to be here at 6 in the morning, so...
We got to come down and get some Thai food.
Yeah,
Pat.
no kidding.
I was just watching you guys.
Oh, were you? Oh, yeah, thanks. Well, yeah, I appreciate you watching us, but there's not a lot of good TV on at this time anyhow.
No, there's not. No, there's not. So.
No, that would be kind of fun to get some Thai food. It's supposed to be a beautiful day tomorrow.
Yep.
Was it really, really busy tonight or not?
I don't know. I just came on at...
Because you got, what, 340 porta potties or what?
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Holy, I mean, I'm joking, but there's a lot of them, right?
Yep, and look, it's just a beacon for people.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, I suppose.
No, I'll be out here all night. So.
Yeah. All right, well, we hadn't been by the Capitol yet. This is cool.
Yeah, you're not going to... Cedar's blocked off. They did some road repairs over there, so you can't get up Cedar.
Okay, we can do a U-turn right here. Is that our best bet?
Yeah, either back up or go right
Oh, we don't back up. We hit things going backwards.
We do the same.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks a lot.
Any other spots for midnight EOT? Anyone else for EOT?
Squad 537 Negro.
Take your response off. Copy. Any other spots?
Squad 525 Tango.
Copy. Any other spots? Have a good night, 2347.
A Thai festival. I gotta admit, I'm hungry right now for some good spicy Thai food.
Sounds so good, doesn't it?
It does. So anyhow, back on the conference committee, where I'm guessing that next week they'll start having some private discussions about with the governor and the leadership about how they could get a crime bill together, because there's a lot of money, $450 million. Now that's only a fraction of the $10 billion in surplus, but $450 million of the 10 billion, which is about 1/20th of it, was to be spent on crime prevention and law enforcement officers, etc. So that 1/20th, that surplus will help us. And included in that, of course, was a proposal that I made to put $3 million into fighting carjacking and violence, throughout the 7-county area. And obviously, it's still needed with the.
I got a stolen vehicle.
What's the L-tax? I'm not sure.
Light traffic, speeds are 70, still eastbound 62 from 34 cancel flight.
Eastbound 62 from 34.
Up by the airport.
Yeah.
62 from 34 on Edward Williams, Zebra. 463, stolen vehicle.
463. Where's that one? That sounds familiar.
Exiting Hiawatha.
That sounds like the one that was stolen late today.
Do we have flight or no?
Checking now.
3225. 261. 7 copies. Where you at now?
Yeah, right here.
Traffic position.
That's the spot Crystal stolen, the Hyundai Tucson.
62 from Hiawatha. Keep exiting and getting back on. Light traffic, speeds are 60, but we're just getting on.
There we go. Make sure, John, that's the one from Crystal that was over here earlier.
Unknown number of occupants. Initial reason was speed. Now he's weaving all over the road trying to juke me out, passing Bloomington.
They're chasing that.
He's dark out now, approaching Highway 5.
Earlier today.
Yep, it's coming in on 5. Hang on.
Coming in on Highway 5.
Heading onto the Mendota Bridge. Almost rear-ended somebody. 100 miles an hour on the bridge. Darked out right lane.
Well, it's going to be hard for us to catch him. He's probably listening to us. But
just getting to the east end of the Mendota Bridge here. Light traffic, speed still 100.
10-4 flight is not available. They're on that search.
35E north, maybe.
That's unfortunate. Almost caused a crash, but he's getting back on to 62 east from 13. Still darked out, approaching 13 north. 5185, 5187 Tango. Take that thing, it's darked out right lane. Squad 324 Tango.
if he makes it to Ramsey County, we'll be here to help.
Send us the AWI. For kind of medium traffic at Lex. Trying to get on it. Trying to get around traffic here.
Well. You've been looking for this one.
The other party smells like alcohol.
I still have eyes on him. He's at 35E. I have to play a little catch up. I had slow traffic at Lex.
Well,
get that camera on 35E 62.
Here we go.
10-4 still in the right lane over 35. Dark out.
Over 35. Okay.
Sorry, I got eyes on. I'll reel him in. He's passing 149.
Said he went over 35 though.
Dave, don't I can call it. You need us. Yeah. Passing Dodd now. I'll hand over the reins to you. I don't have eyes on right now, but I'm cresting a hill.
What do you think? Get off and get back over to the west side. Go over that way. 52.
Oh yeah, I do have eyes on at Delaware right lane. Dark
Get
out.
off on 13 here.
Intersection clear. Clearing it.
But but he's going further east fast.
I'm thinking he's going to come back in.
Intersection not clear. 1050, 1050, 1050.
Oh, shit.
2230, 1050, 62 in Delaware. With the pursuit vehicle?
The old 110 in Delaware.
Negative. Trooper was hit. I'll be out with the victim in the intersection.
I don't know if it's the suspect vehicle that...
Doesn't sound like it.
Sub Metro headed down at 9435. Yes, we got ambulance route. 10-4, yes, we do. 106 Metro out, it's crash. 2352.
This goes to show you how dangerous these are. We don't know exactly who got hit or by who. Did you see the trooper or officer?
Trooper.
So we'll probably go to the scene of the accident now, you think, to see if anybody's okay. But we don't know where the car is, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It doesn't sound like it was involved, but I'm not sure.
5183. 5183. Replacing 85, he's aware, and I'm arriving.
I don't know where Delaware is exactly over here.
It's, I think, the first or second light east of 35E on 62, the old 110.
106. No injuries here.
Copy, no injuries. I need to keep this patch.
Anybody have eyes on the vehicle at all? Any other jurisdiction?
Cameras?
You got two of us that are westbound 494 from Robert looking for it.
62.
Got Fort Metro, can I just keep it up for one more minute?
That's a more.
So, as you heard, there was a stolen we've been looking for. It's been in our town several times. It was stolen out of Crystal, but we know it's a group of our kids that are involved with it, and was picked up. I don't know where that was exactly. Bloomington, Mendota, Trooper.
If you guys didn't copy it, that's stolen. They were pursuing. Got away, caused a crash with a trooper.
106 Metro.
Echo Whiskey Zulu 463. White 2019 Hyundai
Codes, one for an SUV and then one for 310.
Marks en route, times 2.
It was at 3rd and Cypress earlier today.
What plate was on that Hyundai?
Edward William Zebra 463. And on that Hyundai Tucson, Edward Williams Zebra 463, and the miscellaneous that advise us. One window is broken out to unknown which from Crystal PD.
So we can see the lights up ahead there.
2356.
Well, it sounds like nobody's injured, right, Pat?
Thank goodness.
That's what they said. Mostly we're going there to find out for sure if the car is gone. Make sure everybody's safe.
165, copy. Go for it, 2316.
Interesting, they didn't go north.
165, are you in number 6? Affirmative.
37 copy. Gonna be checking the area of 167 McKnight Road. Caller advising him a male party was looking into our windows. No direction of travel. Only description is going to be a black male wearing a blue hoodie at 2358. For a copy, you're going to be in route to 1457 Hazel Street. Caller advising of a two-door gray Mercedes without plates. Attempted to take a catalytic converter from the caller's vehicle. Last he headed down Montana towards White Bear at 2315. Copy 2315. 324 Tango. 324 Tango.
Temple Place Banana, Hotel Charlie Bravo 065, Charlie Golf. Michael Cortez Brown, 1994-06-21.
Copy, detective.
Copy all right.
From what I'm showing you, you might want to take channel 5 to confirm.
324 Tango, copy, and Slim at 2359.
Great. 8195, 8197.
Copy. If you can start towards the area, 1220.
512 9th Avenue for suspicious. Caller's vehicle was in the back of the address and the alarm was going off. They could see two people walking down the alley northbound on 9th Street and 5th Street. One is wearing shorts and a hat. And now going westbound 5th, carrying a flashlight.
So, folks, especially on the east side,
7 copy.
this car has been spotted a number of times there. It is a white 2019 Hyundai Tucson SUV, plate number EWZ463. Echo Whiskey Zulu 463. If you see it, don't comment here about it until you call 911.
We had 8 Kansas Fleet, I don't know, 202. I'll go.
302 Shaker.
Sarah West car that can break and start for a shot fired in the area of 1603 Laurel Avenue. One caller so far hearing 2 shots from the Snelling area.
300.
Thank goodness no one was hurt.
3 into cell phone route, you can cancel.
Squad 224 Tango.
Thank you, 1 minute.
300 copy.
300 up 23 on the McKnight call. I think 302 was piping up to the other one.
Copy. 324 Tango, go ahead.
2372. Is there anyone from East 1914.
2507.
Information the squads have another shots fired in the area of Minnehaha Avenue West and Aldine Street. 3 shots south of the intersection. 1 caller on that one.
Copy. Copy. And 324 Tango. Sounds like 656 is going to be out of the LEC.
2 minutes.
I'm going to check to see if there's somebody else.
Yes, please. 370 Tango.
Well, that was extremely lucky. The young lady that was driving that SUV is perfectly fine, laughing and smiling.
Oh, that's good.
But as you can see where the squad hit the front of that SUV?
Mm-hmm.
Just barely caught the front of it?
Yep.
And that's some really serious good driving on behalf of the trooper. Because if he had broadsided that car, can you imagine what that would have been like?
That would not have been good.
I mean to tell you, this is some exceptional driving.
Got 3 cars coming.
I'm going to tell you, this is some exceptional driving, and let me tell you why. First of all, you see that car there. I don't know if they can see it, but just this SUV, it's in the middle. Thank you. Thank you. This SUV in the middle of the road there, Pat, you can see it just got swiped the front end, took the bumper off, right?
Mm-hmm. On channel 1 that can assist in east.
Well, the trooper then was forced into the oncoming lane.
On channel 1 for east.
You see over here? That's part of his car.
324 Tango.
And his car is down here.
Holy smokes.
Yeah. You see that? But he rode on the shoulder of that road,
324 Tango to 4.
all the way on his shoulder, with part of his car gone, and he was able to maintain control.
325, I copy, going to be checked in the area, 1152 Hawthorne Avenue.
So,
Caller advising of a
that's some good driving.
That is some amazing driving.
836 Echo Mike coming back
That
on
is
98
amazing.
Hope.
How he was able to do that.
Going to be in the area of Duluth and Hawthorne out for a minute.
But avoiding the SUV, number one, and then keeping the car in a way that doesn't roll and tumble or hit somebody else.
That's amazing.
So, whew. I know how it goes. Another 2 feet to the right if he catches that woman in the axle instead of on the thing.
Not good.
Any part of the motor, the entire car probably flips.
Not good.
That's what happened to my daughter when they got hit. You know, bam, it starts spinning violently and then flips. Whose fault is that? The fault of the stolen car driver.
Absolutely.
That's where that fault rests. But, Colonel Langer, if you're watching, that had to be some serious good driving. I mean, when you're approaching that intersection at whatever speed and all of a sudden there's a car in front of you, you got to choose. Am I going right? Am I going left? Am I just hitting the binders? If you hit the binders there, that lady's dead.
Yep.
So, and you're choosing as you go. Maybe she's slowing, maybe she's stopping. I'm gonna go left, and then as you go left, oh, she's going further left. I've been in a few of those situations, as have you, Patrick.
Definitely.
It's like time stands still, only not still enough. And once he made impact, he was just trying to keep that car from going in the ditch too soon. If you go in a ditch at high speed, you're going to flip and roll over.
320. 327.
Should have checked to see if they had Opticom on that.
Somebody took the shots fired at Right of Maryland. I know it's related to the Bradley Street call. Caller advising in the alley. There are 8 shots of people running all over the place. They'll be in the alley behind the
Right, Maryland? Shots fired?
There have been shots fired all over the place while you're out of the car.
Really? Well, I think they're watching. They probably shoot when we're gone.
Well, this sounds like this is going to be a good one. 8 shots behind the speedway. People running both directions in the alley.
6 minutes.
So I got our East Siders looking out for that car.
Good. That's huge. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe we get a Friday night patrol group out that patrols different grids looking for cars for us. Wouldn't that be kind of fun?
Yep.
Even just if it's just during the daylight hours, that'd be fine too.
going to put that on the thread, actually.
Yeah, the car.
Yeah.
All reporting 8 shots, people running all over. 327, there's multiple vehicles in the area right now. No one's shot that I can tell.
378 Tango, we're going to be on foot behind the gas station now.
327, I copy. Multiple vehicles are leaving. It doesn't appear anybody is injured. 378 Tango, I copy. You're going to be on foot behind the building as 8 minutes. Calling 10-3.
378, give us there.
Copy 10-3. Copy 1 party with a gun.
Party with a gun.
At Mike Uniform Kilo 022. Got the driver secured and the gun secured. Clear the air. 378 Tango. This here.
325, I copy. The plates and the driver and the gun are secure. Canceling in the 10-3 at 9 minutes.
188 Tango.
Can I get the case number, please?
So on the air, you know there's 6 different frequencies for the parts of the county. But in St. Paul, they're in the process of training their officers, and so they use Tango, as do other places. But something in County Road.
One is the cross on County Road I.
17.
Quincy Street. Copy. Squad back, Quincy, County Road I.
Anyhow, you'll hear these Tango cars transmit, and because a lot of the St. Paul cars are on their final phase, they're now driving and they're being tested while they're being watched. So sometimes they'll say 320 Tango.
378 Tango. Could we have someone check the alley south of Maryland between Arkwright and
if they're
West
not in their
Windsor?
final phase, they'll say can we, but if they're in their
Almost
final
right,
phase, they'll
round
say
up
I, because they're supposed to be doing it like they're doing it by themselves.
Right.
I guess the point of this is in the next month, most of them will graduate to working alone on the street,
8, I copy at 11 minutes.
which will create more squads on the street, but less 2-person cars on the street. No more.
Start to the area, 815 on Laurel Avenue, one caller, hearing 2 shots from Snelling, Quincy, about 10 minutes ago.
Copy. Vehicle stop, Quincy, County Road I.
Copy and route. There's weather, can I test?
126.
Copy.
Well, as much as I'd like to
5185 and 87 are in there.
go over to the east side, I'm feeling compelled to check out Billy's before we go over there. I don't know, what do you think? You got pressure? Pleasant?
No, not really. I mean, stuff's happening all over the place. Everywhere except Billy's, it seems like.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little weird, right?
This was very confusing when we were chasing that car the other day.
Still is. I have no idea which one I chose.
I think this is to get on 94 West, but I'm not sure.
I think the middle one is to get on 94 West.
And I thought it was taking us up to 7th and Gibson.
I did too. But as it turned out, it was fine. Kitson one is the far right one, I guess. Huh? I don't know.
370 Tango.
370 Tango.
There's some of the PPT or grab the PPT under our squad.
Yeah, the signage during this construction
Checking for anybody with a PBT.
isn't actually as good.
It's about the worst I've seen.
Yeah.
516, I have 190.
But is there a little part of you that wonders what happens if you hit 10 of those plastic barrels?
325.
They're just plastic.
I'm at the party here. Party, what's going on is at 372 Maryland. That's where the shots fired came from. You can still see parties in the backyard.
How close that guy is though.
Whoa. That's where the shots fired came from.
Take some rust off.
325, I copy. You're going to help with the party saying the incident occurred at 372 Maryland Avenue where the shots fired came from. It'll be in the backyard in 13 minutes.
So what do you think?
It's got a casing in the alley behind 372 Maryland.
Do you think right or left?
Right.
Do you have a case in the alley behind that address now? 14 minutes.
Probably Dale. If those exits are closed down there, yeah, chasing a car at 110 miles an hour through here really isn't probably the best, right? You know, when you're traveling through strange towns and you have to get off to find a gas station or something, and you're going through, nothing more stressful than driving through construction in a strange town, right?
Oh, it's the worst.
I seriously can't get over the, we when we do our training, emergency vehicle operation training, that's one of the things we do.
360 Tango 360.
We have 3 different lanes, and we head toward them at 30, 35, 40 miles an hour, whatever. And then we have to make instant decisions when the red-green light comes on as to which lane to go in.
Right.
And sometimes there's 3 in a row.
You have an open line with female screaming to send squad.
My point is, when you're traveling at 80 miles an hour, those instant decisions are really, really difficult. And that's what that trooper had to make. It's serious. And the mechanics of it are interesting because you have 3 things you can do, really. You can slow your car by braking, which you want to do that a little bit, but you don't want to lose your rolling friction of your tires.
Mm-hmm.
So you do not want to lock, and that's why we have anti-lock brakes. But even anti-lock brakes will lose some rolling friction if you hit them too hard. So you want to do that, and you want to be able to make a left or right around the person. But the third thing you got to be able to do is you can make the left or right around a person. And we found this on the course when we trained. The problem is you may not be able to recover when you get to the other side.
True.
And you end up spinning out and losing control, which we practice losing control because that tells you what you can or cannot do.
Yeah, it shows you what your limits are.
Yeah. So that's why you have to decide early on your options so you can limit the angle of your miss. And whatever he did there, he did it perfectly. As a matter of fact, I would guess another 8 inches and he might not even hit her at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that would have been kind of interesting. I'd like to see that squad video.
Yeah, that EVOC course the sheriff's office puts on is excellent. Very intensive.
We go down to Rosemont and just drive fast.
You know, my insurance company called me up about a month ago.
Yeah.
And they said, you know, if you'll take, at your age, if you'll take this course through the state, you can get a reduction in your insurance.
Yeah.
I said, well, I've been through the emergency vehicular operations course.
Right.
I said, that should qualify, correct?
Right.
And they said, no.
Oh.
I said, really?
Huh.
Information to squad. State was just in pursuit of a motorcycle. The reason was for speed at approximately 110 miles an hour. They lost it westbound 694 at Long Lake Road. Information only at this time.
I must have not put it on. No, I didn't put it on LTAC.
Good morning, I come here and I'm just by 500 Smith on the high bridge.
Take a look at the YouTube here real quick.
In the middle of the road.
Okay.
15 minutes.
Somebody indicated maybe the comments weren't off. I gotta make sure.
5185
Oh, I don't know how that could be.
Me either.
That was pretty reliable.
Mm-hmm.
327 millimeter.
Unless they're watching.
No, the comments are off.
Unless they're watching the other guys.
Yeah, really.
No swap, but can you tell what that stamp is?
So we're down on Grand Avenue. There's the tavern there.
Is it like Booker ammo? Copy.
Silver casing.
Well, folks, you might remember when we were talking to retired officer Mark Lundquist at the cathedral a couple weeks ago. His mother just passed.
Oh.
So, Mark, know that you and your entire family are in our prayers.
County West Vehicle is approved, and just to advise, we had one of our callers call back advising that the male party just left southbound on Bradley in a white Dodge SUV. Please, the other parties were attempting to get a medical attention. His hand was wrapped in a towel.
I'll just ask this young lady if she's okay.
Everything okay, ma'am? Yeah. Okay.
I'm just waiting for them to come over the car.
Oh, okay.
for traffic.
Right outside Billy's. As you know, there's no off-duty here any longer. Hi. How's it going?
362-2364.
Busy night, huh?
Yeah, busy.
Very.
Yeah. Thank you. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping.
6-4. 5995 Rice Creek Parkway, Country Inn for suspicious caller. There's a male somewhere inside the hotel
5 minutes.
that was tried to get the company staff to go outside with him. Then went outside into a red car and took something out of the trunk. Then walked back inside and left the doors open. It's a white male in his 30s, thin build, with short blonde hair, a gold-colored beard, wearing a blue shirt and tan pants. He's now knocking on room 215.
6 copy.
6 copy. 8620. 8620, go ahead.
I'll be out with an unoccupied stolen vehicle on the Beach Road and Rose Lane, Newark Street, Edward 579.
Copy. I was an unoccupied stolen.
Well.
379. 379. We're code 4. We're with the comp. She's the only one here. Suspect did leave.
Jeez, for a minute I thought that was the same woman.
Oh, from the
379, I copy. You're going to be
brothers?
code 4. You're out with a cop.
Is
There's
it?
the only person that's left on scene at 22 minutes.
Are you sure?
8197, I'll be clear.
How you doing?
Still out.
Got the same nails.
379. Anybody else not on scene can cancel?
Interesting.
Copy. Any squads that are not on scene can cancel.
Must have been a fire.
A weed fire.
Yeah. Whew. Somebody burned a weed farm down.
This is 20 on code 4. I'll be on data.
Code 4 going back 20 minutes.
Okay. Vertical church. Wonder how they got the name.
Yeah, I've never.
I mean, I can see a couple reasons for the name. If you want to go straight up to heaven.
Didn't that used to be a Greek Orthodox?
I think so. Something. I think we're finally starting to loosen up tonight, Pat.
5182.
I think we've been pretty loose tonight.
5182.
325 or 327. Can you advise if you need any additional squads?
Negative code 4. Hey, 2 minutes, my bad.
Copy. 24 minutes.
When they were selling the Girl Scout cookies right here?
Yes, I sure do. And what else? He was selling. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the Girl Scout cookies. I was thinking about the guy up on
See, when
Jackson.
I drive by the location and I'm instantly hungry for a Girl Scout cookie. Oh yeah, the Jackson was the food. Yeah, that was good.
Nachos, I think it was.
Yeah, nachos.
8196, clear report.
He was there too, I think. Maybe I think the nachos and the Girl Scout cookies. And then he was up on Jackson, you're right. Or he was at another location. We saw him at a second location.
Number to squad, County is tied at Council 5 for minutes, 26 minutes.
All it took was us to drive into the West District, and it got quiet.
I think they watch us even when they're about to shoot. I mean, which is silly because there's 50 other cars out here. Well, not 50, but a lot.
4337.
They're only avoiding one.
4337.
Can you call data, please?
Yep.
26 minutes.
Well, happy birthday to your daughter, Serena. 4 years old. Well, that was a long time ago for me.
I guess guess they're honking at us, Pat. I'll take that as yeah. I'll take that as a friendly honk. Maybe since they screamed our names, we better go back and say hi. Is it still red? Train coming?
No train.
5184, 5182.
CWV 039.
5184.
Guy down on University and Dale just went through a red light.
1149 Larpenter at MGM Liquor. Staff calling in on a DOC for an unsheltered 30s white male.
120.
Eating out of the garbage and talking to himself.
120. Guy was over there messing with him or whatever, so he went straight, turned on his left turn signal, never turned and went right into the light.
Okay. What kind of car was it?
It was a big
All right, thank you.
5183.
The reason that could be an issue, it sounds like he'd be in the train area, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
1650 Highway 36 West there. Alexander Armstrong, 1227 and 70, who is trespassing and has a warrant. Once her removed, she's a white female, 5'8", thin build, blonde hair.
83 copy. 85 copy.
Said Dale, right?
29 minutes.
Yes, he did.
Car was.
Hmm.
312, I'll check the area on the house horn.
Well, they do make these light poles encased in cement on
Yeah,
this
we have
island.
29 minutes. 5183.
Don't see any obvious damage.
TC did hear a female in the background speaking. She's either going to be in the parking lot or the lobby.
Said it was taking a left turn. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
there's
they-
left
he
signal.
hit this
Oh,
sign
there you
right
go.
here.
121.
The sign is down, but the pole is
120.
intact.
Agent, just do motor vehicle theft. Should have report with 178.
Yeah, thank you for pointing that out. The car's not here, but
Copy at 30 minutes.
we're gonna go down here and see if the car got damaged and ended up someplace else. Oh, is there a van over there? That might be. Yeah. Alex, if you're around, you're not doing anything, you can head over here, buddy. Yes, sir. What are you gonna stop and talk to him or what? Oh.
Hi. Did you guys hit the pole down there? Oh, one of you guys? Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Can you turn the volume down for the live on patrol in the background? Sorry, I thought you were talking to people. All right, so you got cars but no people.
$21.63. Check on your status.
Yeah, that's all right.
6344. Vehicles occupied.
You said occupied or unoccupied?
Yeah.
Unoccupied.
Well, I guess just hang out there, drive around the target area.
Yeah, make it.
You know where it is, right?
Copy, 32 minutes.
Okay, thank you.
5183 routing.
Copy, at 32 minutes.
852 traffic.
Copy. $21.65.
314 going copy to this ignition. Low 45 Rose Avenue. Caller advising that there was a vehicle that followed her home.
Were you working that night? We had like 4 chases in a row.
November Charlie 6.
Probably. There's been a few
The one that ended up down here. Minneapolis, I can't.
Minnesota, possible plate, Victor.
I don't think I was.
Yeah,
We had 4 in a row.
Alpha,
Crazy.
going through fast in the intersections, backing up in the middle
That's
of
the
the
one
street.
the helicopter
And it's
was
now
in,
stopped
right?
at the Sparks Vein Clinic
No.
at 2411 Maplewood Drive.
It wasn't available. Otherwise, we would have chased it.
Call 126.
Copy. Sir,
welfare checking area of Summit
to the 2411
Female outside wandering the street barefoot and dancing around 312.
possibly impaired.
Asian female wearing a blue and gray striped shirt and dark colored skirt.
Copy. What about?
Where was it?
I don't know. This is my sector, but I think that call came out earlier.
2165, 2360, when you can be clear.
It's probably an investigator.
Welfare check, maybe?
Yeah.
2361.
Yeah, that's the same one. That's up by the cathedral.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
We're gonna have 2 cases with me. What's your location? I'm still in the area. I can go to you guys.
8196, Tango, 8195.
You think if there was a flame burger down here, you and I would probably go to it?
Probably.
Here's the 310th Street Northwest,
Yeah.
number 204.
If they had nice
a suspected
people like
poison
Terry
alarm,
Kinney working.
For a lift
No
assessment
kidding.
injuries.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. If you had a small little
3 Hotel Shea Clear.
greasy hot dog place, hamburger place with nice people. Maybe we need to open one up.
5184.
Copy. I'm 384 en route and 3.
Sometimes there was just nothing like a cheeseburger from the flat.
Copy at 35.
Oh, not to mention those onion rings that we're gonna die for.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell I'm getting hungry?
Copy 384 Tango 379 Shea Clear. $379 copy. LBWC.
It's gonna be nice tomorrow. I'm gonna work on my tan.
Somehow I don't picture you just laying in the sun, not moving.
Oh, I'm gonna tomorrow. Because there's scientific proof that tan skin looks thinner than white skin. Well, you know I'm right,
314
right?
0379.
What's going on? What's up? Somebody causing trouble?
Store towards the area 672
Huh?
3rd Street on the welfare check. Received a call from Hennepin County.
Scott used to stay at Brookhaven Street too.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm a Carter.
Yes, you are.
You know who
Which
Melvin
one?
is?
Which Carter?
I'm Melvin Carter.
No, which Carter?
No, you're Michael.
He talking about my. You remember Michael?
He was a good burglar.
You can never catch him.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you a story about him.
Halvo, Evil, Scotchy, and who else was it? Bunny. What's the names of the Cadney and Lacey? That's what we had nicknames for all you guys. Them 2 girls was on there.
Yep.
Yeah. Cagney.
Cagney and Lacey. Halvo, Evil.
Yeah.
Who else?
361.
RoboCop.
RoboCop. Oh yeah, he was a fuck.
Pretty boy.
Then it was Pat Scott.
Yeah.
Right on Hay Street.
There was, yeah.
He was trying to be a bully, but he was too small. He was too small to be a bully. But he put that thing out. He made
That's
it
why
a
I
lot
never.
bigger.
That's why I never tried.
Yeah, but you put that thing out, you was a lot bigger than him. Wasn't you? I don't like that muscles now.
I'm gonna tell you a story about one of the Carters when I was working in burglary.
Yeah.
So we caught him coming out of the house. I don't even know which one it was, but you know, but I'm just gonna tell you the story. And so we caught him coming out of the house, not too far from Hague actually, and we found everything except a nice wedding ring. Okay.
Oh, in the house?
No, on him. We got everything except a nice wedding ring. So I'm interviewing him, and I really want the woman's wedding ring. Okay. I cannot find the fucking wedding ring. We've searched them, etc., etc. So the only way I get him to tell me, where it is if I can, if he can earn my respect that he is so fucking smart, okay, that he could hide it on me. And I finally said, okay, I admit it. You're the fucking smartest kid I ever knew, you know. And so he took off his shirt.
Took off his shirt.
Took off his shirt.
My brother, was it?
Inside out.
What brother was that? I got nine brothers.
Just wait a minute. Inside out, he had a hidden pocket on the sleeve right here. You wouldn't see it from anywhere, and when you're just patting a guy down, you wouldn't think there's a hidden pocket. But inside his shirt, reversed it, there was a hidden pocket where that ring was.
I kept a couple hidden pockets.
Yeah, did you too? On the inside of a sleeve. On the freaking inside of a sleeve.
Was that you?
Could have been.
You know how you guys caught me? Because I left my fingerprints on the face. When I was a teenager, I think I was 16.
When were you born? When were you born?
I'm 53 years old.
So when you're 16...
Yeah, I went to Totem Town for that. They caught my fingerprints.
What year were you born? You were born in like 57?
69.
69.
The summer of 69.
85.
The summer of...
Well, I was in the burglary unit. When I was in the burglary, 86 and 87. Yeah, it probably was me.
Because I had my fingerprints. We got away scot clean. They said, put the socks on. I didn't put the socks on.
The socks didn't come for a couple years later.
No, but they had a face, and I touched the face.
Yeah.
And next thing you know, and we got a warrant for your arrest.
XP 107.
Your fingerprints in the burglar and ash.
How are you doing now? That's important.
I'm bigger and better. I'm
still
back to
southbound in the Lar Hill Tunnel.
You give him back? Good.
Oh, yeah, this is my village, man.
You look good.
That is a part of our village. He was on Hague Street.
Yes, I did. 945.
Yeah, I remember. You was right down the street. You was right next to the Jackson.
You were what, 973?
Yeah. See, damn, that guy got a good memory.
He does.
Fucking
he does.
You was right next to who lived next door to you? The Jackson.
Yeah.
Paul Jackson, all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got that's a long.
And then we had.
We're gonna leave that story alone.
Then we had Isaac and
the Blake Lee's across the street.
Yep.
Then who else? It was the Wilsons.
Yep.
Then
God bless him.
That guy with the dude hair. What was his name?
Parrish.
That did the hair across the street from your guy.
Parrish.
No, his name was something else.
James Parrish.
James.
Yeah.
There was James Pillow.
James Pillow.
Yes, there you go. Then with Fat James, Indian guy, remember?
Yep.
See, he got history. I don't know where.
We got a chase going on.
Where was you at, Fletcher? You was in the suburbs some fucking.
I was what?
You was probably in the suburbs somewhere.
No, I wasn't.
You wasn't in St. Paul.
I was. 20 years. 20 years.
Where was you at?
North side of Uni.
I said, where did you live? Because he lived in the hood.
Oh, I lived on...
Don't get the stuttering now.
Midway. I live in the Midway.
You grew up in the Midway?
No, I grew up in North St. Paul, but I moved back into the Midway.
Pat Scott stayed straight in the hood, so he got a little
Yes,
swag.
sir. Right around the corner from the People's Choice.
I'm not going to compete with his credentials.
Oh, yeah, he got a long story with the credentials, too. Yeah. He ain't going to share that with you, is he? He ain't going to share the whole story with you, is he?
How about you?
Oh, man, you know, I my brother was the biggest pimps in St. Paul. He know that. Star Wars, all them promoting, perceiving profits of prostitution, all that shit. headline newspaper. That was them, but it wasn't me.
I thought Johnny Phipps was the biggest.
No, man, that was popcorn. My brother was popcorn. I seen you tricking off at the Belmont, too. I seen you at the Belmont.
It might be 30th.
Pleasure talking to you.
Take care, Mr. Carter.
Hey, Pat, he was at the Belmont, wasn't he?
Carter, that was strictly a Mike Carter place. Remember Carter? Remember Mike Carter?
George John Williams, 018, Kia Forte, silver in color,
No, I mean the other
2021. State will be clear of El Paso 1 at 42 minutes.
Yeah, but I think they just parked the vehicle.
You
I'll
think
drop
so,
here.
huh? You want a foot race?
No, I'll just pull out that thing.
Or you said you're going as well?
We both get injured.
No, we too old for that shit, man.
Yeah.
All squads to 2295 Rice Street at the Speedway for intoxicated 20-year-old female refusing to leave
Well, that was
at
fun.
43 minutes.
What we got going on there?
282, show me right.
That's the same guys that were sitting on the corner over here.
Could I get my case over there?
4420, I'll be out with that vehicle.
Where did that chase
Kathy, can
end
you
up?
confirm the plate on it?
Did you
321. Victor, Ida,
Yeah.
Nora,
Ended
Union,
up on
Edward,
Stevens,
Zebra,
going
Adam,
south.
occupied by one. Copy. At 43 minutes.
321, copy, thank you.
43 minutes.
I'm out as well. I'll be in the south side parking lot.
Copy. 215.
Well, I got 1, 2, you got 3, right?
I got 3.
169 Tango.
This is the dawning of the...
Squad 169 Tango.
Ooh, that didn't sound good. Huh?
Just advising
Those
your
taillights
caller
right there
called back,
are exactly what we're
and
looking
said
for in
that
that
he does not
Minneapolis.
remember initially calling and said he was assaulted and now having sinus issues. He is requesting medics return. Not sure that police are needed back there, but I'll find out. Yeah, keep in search. We're
2372, I copy after 1393 guard map, south of height from the DOT for group 45, being out of the playground.
He's holding her down at one point.
There. Medics have already done their once or checked on him. He declined.
Copy at 45 minutes.
Copy that.
White parallel here.
2166.
Looks like they're closing up. Hey, girls.
Go ahead.
327, cancel 312.
Just doing this view. Clear system.
There's a lot of people here, Pat.
No
45
kidding.
minutes.
Oh.
45 minutes.
45 minutes.
What'd you quit or what?
Their squads are
They're
charged
funny.
1161 Westminster on a DLC. In the unit above Unit 3, caller advising us there's a party outside screaming on the porch. Heard somebody mention a gun.
Thank you.
Possibly 3 parties involved.
Squad 324 Tango. I'll be in a route in a second.
Copy, squad to assist.
8197 traffic. 388. 097.
Copy.
320.
Westbound 694 approaching Central. The black pickup truck, no plates, no temp tags.
Oh, there's been a lot of
Central black
pursuits
pickup
today.
truck, no plates or temp tags.
Yeah, give me a few more, too.
Oh, yeah.
288, so keep me around. I'm close by here.
You better get some nourishment to make sure we're ready.
195.
We'll take medics back to routine. Weakness.
Joan 84 is out.
Squad 656. 656. I'm not sure if anybody's close, but there's a few folks having a pool party here that I'll be out with at the Highland Pool.
Copy.
Well, those are... I've seen Those are good old
Copy there.
memories.
About against 656 at the
Highland Pool?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Some great memories.
Stop myself. Completing my sentence.
Last squad, go again. You're not going through.
Go away. 121. You can send me 182. All not too far. We'll need medics for transport.
We had a very good relationship with the staff.
44, we're code 4.
Copy, 47 minutes. 6-5. I am actually sure how I got in, so I pull up. 656, I have your code 4. For now at 48 minutes.
You mentioned that summer of '69. My brain started going back to all those songs. I saw that movie in.
Which one?
What about the music in '69?
Oh. I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name.
2435.
Myself, 2431 are EOT.
He's happy.
Here's well for 90 minutes.
Going to EOT.
Who?
Oh, who's happy?
Oh, the guy in the street, walking on the street singing.
He actually canceled medics. I'm not going to need him.
He's probably singing a song.
Canceling medics for 90 minutes.
Hot damn, summer in the city. And next getting dirty and gritty.
Is OMP, punch victim in the face and flip the stain.
What kind of car is this,
Darius, Dante, Turner. 1994, 12
might be a Honda.
Information at 49 minutes.
178 a mile.
Copy.
It's not the one you're looking for?
Nope. Nope.
No.
I think we're over the front. Oh, about a circuit. Like that. Here, although I can't find them.
Oh.
Copy. 30 south to the left towards Circus Tragedies.
Cup's got a lot of people here still.
About 220.
2607
Every night.
Just go through the copy of 1345 Western on a weapons complaint. Someone is outside saying don't point that gun.
Sorry, copy.
You can go up there.
2-2, copy.
Multiple shots. It's shooting.
220, we copy the update for that. Now there's shots being fired.
Affirmative. Multiple shots, at least 20 being fired right now.
Right off a cottage. Right.
All right. Let's grab all these plates.
6164 is on. 2-2, copy. I'll be around.
1345 Western.
What is there? Okay. Go in there.
Yeah, wait a little bit. See what happens. See what we come up with. Might have something.
Clear squad license.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Yeah, go ahead.
2755, 2400. We're about 2 blocks from the western
Information on West cars on a shots fired call in Central District, somewhat close to the border, 1345 Western Avenue North.
Clear.
Caller reporting several shots being fired behind the address. Then only at 52 minutes.
Well, Let's just hope it's fireworks.
Started off with
What street is this?
don't point that gun. Go to it.
Copy.
Well, 1325 is on the west side.
1345.
West side of the street. It's an odd number.
It says behind the building.
What's the number here, though?
1385 is to the right. So it's going to be to the left.
Up here, though. It's only at Farrington.
It said behind the building. Here's Virginia. One more.
Well, we want to kind of ninja in here.
Yep.
Listening for shots or people. This is western here.
It said behind the building. Not sure which one is 13.
Oh, I see people. I see a car. That might have been a
325,
Just wait until we get
Information for squads. We're getting additional callers. Still no suspect information. Reporting anywhere from 13 to 30 shots, possibly coming from the parking lot. One said maybe 5 people involved.
65.
So ask this guy here where the guy's going. Where are the shots being fired? Where did you hear them, though?
This way here? Okay.
178, I'm talking to one of the juveniles here. They said they all ran, got out of the pool and ran.
Well,
this is,
one of the
I think it's this
all
building.
puppies got out of the pool and ran.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
We ain't hearing nothing. He didn't seem like he heard much either, right?
No, there's a vehicle here. Lights on.
$4469.
Fine.
Just heard about 10 to 12 shots south of my location at the South Station towards 994.
Ah, you guys hear any gunshots? Where were they?
You said
That
McKnight
way?
and 94?
Yes, roughly in that area.
All right, thank you.
Copy. There is an assault call at
Nothing to give 'em at this
1568
point.
Ames. I know that's far off
Just being ready.
you're at, but
I'm
they
just
said
ready.
someone is shooting there right now after their friend was stabbed in the head. But is there a squad that can start to back 4469?
It's in the parking lot, but
4440 Tango, I copy.
First copy.
Copy for 7.
39 copy.
holy mackerel.
55 minutes.
You guys hear any gunfire? Did you hear any gunfire? Where was it coming from?
I don't know, but it was loud. Like it was close. It was close.
Where do you think? Where should we go look?
You were in the right area. It's something.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it was like 20 or 25 rounds.
Yeah.
4469.
I think it's something, right?
Looks like they do have a call at 2214 3rd Street East for 8 heard northeast of the address. In the last minute, and they do have squads going to
This
check
is
that
the
out.
plate
Sounds
they
like
came
it's probably
from.
the same thing.
What is it? Juliet Foxtrot.
This one
Copy
here.
that. It's
Stuff
on
on top of
pretty
the
far in the
car.
distance from my location. It was very quick. rapid
Michigan
fire.
Echo Kilo X-ray 6254.
You guys are for sure in the right area. We just heard it too.
Copy. I'll just keep you in 4440 Tango en route to that.
Well, let's just see if we got any casings in here.
4420 clear advise. Copy at 56 minutes.
215.
215.
And 4469 on that St. Paul call, it looks like they heard 8 near the Conway playground for until about 30 seconds ago.
That other assault call pending. Why don't you go ahead and keep that in ours?
57 minutes.
616. Ton of people heard the shots.
Copy 57 minutes.
Huh?
I hear screaming. I don't know where it's coming from.
616, we got someone yelling for us.
Copy, someone yelling for about 57 minutes.
The guy with the guy and the girl? Which one?
2372.
Might have been the guy and the girl. They were with this car.
Some people outside said it came from the east of where it was dispatched just a little bit.
5183. 5183.
Copy, people outside.
Being cleared about GOA, and can you put me out on an investigation from 2245 Snelling with yellow Nora Frank 8682.
Might not have been his car. That's...
Till the TC with the
4469.
69.
Sounds like Oakdale heard it near Minnehaha and 10th, and they do have squads available to assist if needed.
69, I copy.
58 minutes. Clearing info to squads on that assault, stabbing, shots fired, carjacking call for 1568 Ames. It is going to be a carjacking. The shots fired for that call were south of the unit on Ames. They do have a black Honda fleeing on Hawthorne northbound. They lost visual, but it's going to be a Dodge Neon, possibly dark in color, at 59 minutes. And additionally, it's going to be a 35-year-old Asian male, 5'8" thin build, long hair. That's a suspect wearing all black at 59 minutes.
Info to squads on a stabbing / shots fired that occurred in St. Paul's East District, 1568 Ames Avenue. Caller's friend was stabbed and hit with a metal pole. There also a caller stating there was someone shooting in the area.
That guy said it was by this white car. So, unless the casings fell in the ground.
Additional info to squads on that assault, stabbing, shots fired, carjacking, 1568 Ames. The vehicle is going to be Minnesota Ames, Bravo, Kilo 316, on a 2004 Dodge Neon van. Central are both tied up on calls. They are requesting assistance with a drug overdose, Fremont and Clarence Street.
Did you guys call the cops?
Yep, I did. I'm going to talk to you right now, Sheriff.
Copy 124 Tango and 1 disregard. Against Central going. Left car disregard.
She's going to wait for your call back because she didn't know where you were. Yep. Let's go find the carjacker. Carjacker, yeah.
124 Tango.
What kind of car is it? Let's go find it. Well,
Tango, if there's a squad that can assist in the area of 2214 Marshall for originally report of loud music, someone idling tan sedan parked on the street. Plate number given on that vehicle is Charlie Mike Kilo 002. It's coming back to Minneapolis, stolen on a 2016 Nissan Altima.
Copy.
Copy, vehicle is going to be on the alley side on Marshall.
I don't think there's a victim here. What?
Copy, RS.
165.
Go ahead.
The carjack plate 8 Bravo Kilo 316. 8 Bravo Kilo 316 is a 2004 Dodge Neon, believed to be black in color.
Copied. What was the place of occurrence on that?
McVariance.
Thanks.
Well, we got a call and several shots fired. We could not find any casings, which is disappointing, but we talked to 3 witnesses that said it
8197,
was right on the lot. We asked 2 of them, you know where, and they said, rightfully so, when the shots are fired, you don't go to the window.
Cars on a carjacking that occurred in 1568.
County Road D.
Taken was a 2004 Dodge Neon.
35W, County Road D. It's coming in as a medical. It's also an AOA for state patrol. They're on scene with one party having a mental health issue. Medics are en route. It's going to be southbound.
That was in the vehicle who had a firearm and pointed it at the victim. Again, 8 Bravo Kilo 316 on a 2004 Dodge Neon.
Number 1 on pulse. One of those guys can cancel.
Was that a squad?
It's only at 105.
Car went by very quickly. Let me see what we got there. That thing was flying.
At 105. And airing additional info to squads on the carjacking.
The Neon is a little car, right?
Yep. And east. The victim vehicle that was taken in this incident is going to be the Dodge Neon, American color, 2004. 8 Bravo Kilo 316.
Okay.
The suspect vehicle that fled was a newer Honda Civic. There was a female in the vehicle with the male. She had a gun and pointed at the victim. Airing it as additional info. Clarifying info at 106.
See it down that other street, but I don't know where else it would have gone. It was flying. It was small.
126. In the area of Fairview Avenue, south of Montreal, for a dangerous condition and DK juvenile that's walking in the middle of the street, stopping
Did you
vehicle.
copy the other stolen that was put out while we were out there?
Also taking
012
vehicle, a
plate
white
or something?
male, 5'9" average build, wearing a light colored shirt and dark shorts with a ball cap on. He was talking on his phone. We also have another report, I believe is related in the area of Fairview Avenue, south and Ford Parkway. For same thing.
Hey Heather, if you monitored that other stolen that was put out there, can you throw that on there too?
Copy.
Squad 666.
Well,
You can keep the district cards clear. I'm already in the area and I'm not finding this male. I'll keep checking. Copy 126, 128,
Thank you. 126. No immediate message.
8 Bravo Kilo.
122.
On a circular Dodge Neon.
Hiring up for a squad on a shots fired in east. Close to the border of Maplewood, 2116 Nokomis, where 5 were heard about a block away to the east within the last 5 minutes, possibly in that area. There has been full
there it is. This one too. 2214 Marshall playing loud music. Nissan Altima.
Gray.
5185.
Man, oh man, oh man, there's a lot of things going on at once, isn't there?
2225 Snelling.
Mostly it's the shots fired.
Copy.
All over the place.
Where's the 2 plates right there?
Look at that line.
9173, 9170.
Those people love Taco Bell.
Go for both.
White Bear in 694, out of possibly PD, where the caller is no longer on scene, but they saw a vehicle T-bone another, unknown on injuries, a silver SUV versus a pickup truck.
7-3 will advised.
7-0, you're clear.
Cannonball Run, try to beat it.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah. Somebody said they would like to see us in the Cannonball Run on the messages. Who do I get to play? That was
Is that Burt Reynolds?
Burt Reynolds and his
I'll
son.
stop by White Bear.
Copy, it was one at 109.
Check on that.
At 109.
Okay, latest update says no car taken tonight. Black Dodge Neon was not taken tonight.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
36 case number 092-449. 092-449.
Well,
211.
211.
132. Adult male.
120. Copy.
8197.
Copy. Going with mail 315 Fremont to 110.
And 3-4 Tango. Mail just went inside and closed the door. It's going to be our party that you're being called for. He's very aware, but there's somebody at the house with her.
8197.
314 right, copy. Mail party went back inside of his residence, closed the door. Will be the party you were called about at
Biley's on the east side. Did that used to be open all night?
Yep, sure did.
I remember going to sit over there.
He's going to be on the call at 315.
You got him in the car. We're good for it.
And 3-4 Tango, you can cancel medics. Mail declined our services. You did see him impaired, but he was walking and talking on his own, and there are people with him in the house.
Copy.
It's interesting, like the first guy thought the shots were coming from the southeast,
Mm-hmm.
you know, because they're bouncing around in those apartment complexes.
Right.
Next guy, way over there. I mean, it's just, I feel relatively confident the kid in the white shirt was involved in some manner.
Mm-hmm.
But no casings, no witness.
300, I'm in the area.
I don't know. No victim.
Copy. And State Patrol was requesting squads to start that way too. It looks like we have medics en route. Is there a Maplewood squad that can start to assist at White Bear and 694? It's likely going to be on that side.
117 has the east side with sticks.
Must be a serious accident.
4488 from the PD.
114 has sticks.
What?
Copy. And a sergeant to copy that call.
It said 114 has the east side with sticks.
4339 or 37. Do you copy that call?
Copy.
Copy.
Here we come. Walking down the street.
Oh, that might be that. Marshall was where the loud music with the stolen was, right?
4469, you can clear Maple.
Hello, ladies.
Seconds start to that accident.
How is your evening progressing? Pretty good?
Copy of the call.
Let me guess your favorite color.
Copy 4419.
Pig.
Wait, Baron, D-Boy.
Oh, man.
You can be cleared. 117, go again.
Well, thank you. We love you guys, too.
At 130.
What's going on tonight?
Nothing. Not to go home tonight. We're gonna go home and go to bed.
Okay.
185.
Well,
He's a good guess.
well,
Gun in the car.
hang on a second here. We got a lot of things
Is the
going
vehicle
on.
occupied?
Well, we heard there was trouble.
Copy that. 10-1 for
We heard
2214 Marshall.
blue. There you go. There you go. That's exactly right.
I said black.
I don't really like black. I like red, white, and blue.
Yeah. Are you ready for Monday?
Mostly blue.
Are you ready for Monday?
Memorial Day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Barbecues and all of that. You guys are prepared, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But it's supposed to rain on Monday, so you don't gotta be prepared that much.
You got a gun in that stolen on Marshall.
10-1. If you have emergency traffic, go ahead.
I gotta see something here.
Still fighting with one.
Just fighting with one over there. All right, ladies. See ya. Thank you.
See you, ladies.
Yeah, only 75.
I don't think we can make it there fast enough.
Oh, no.
Home medics routine.
Nice to know this
One
10-minute ride.
hand injury and one possible hip injury.
Is it two separate patients?
Exercise, direct custody. Affirmative. It is going to be Maple with this.
Suspect in
Copy one in custody. Copy of substance, roll code 4. Canceling the 10-1 at 1 clear there too.
So squads on the far western edge of the city near the border with Minneapolis got sent to a car playing the radio loudly in the alley, and it was one of our stolen vehicles.
I think the citizen must have called the plate in, right?
Yeah.
So thankfully they went out and got the plate, or they used the telescope or something. But that's very helpful that the squads take it more seriously when they know it's stolen.
Yep. Squad set up stop sticks on either side of the alley. When they moved in, they saw there was a gun in the car also, and it sounds like the suspect decided to fight them, and they finally got him under control.
Okay, then. You got your radio?
Yeah. So, both of those stolens are off the list.
5184.
When you say both,
5185.
The falsely reported carjack.
yeah. You just said
Copy.
54770, copy 5185. I copy. Maplewood, can you go again, please? 4488, I'm on scene. It's next responding Maplewood 12, Blockhouse, northbound White Bear, south of D. David. Copy. Next squad to approach Blockhouse, northbound White Bear, south of D. David. 4440 Tango, I copy.
Are we still on the call, you think? Or?
No, I cleared this.
4420. Can you add Charlie Lincoln Sam 611 to the call? And Boyd Paul Robert 584. Copy. 170.
That's good to get a gun on a stolen car.
Indeed.
Can't beat that. That was tricky.
Well,
that was tricky.
Nice maneuver, Hoover.
You couldn't see that opening until you got by the gate. That'd be easier in the daylight. You know, the medics, honestly, the medics when we were there,
Copy at 118.
they had a pretty good job.
Clear.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they could sleep at night. You know how many medicals they just are constantly going on? It's gotta be
crazy.
It's gotta be totally crazy.
Squad 510. 510, I'm giving a courtesy ride to a full mile location to that area.
So, we're on a mission.
And curfew. Right up with his parents. That location.
Should we be detained, the secretary will disavow any knowledge of our existence.
We have chosen to accept this mission.
Training.
I'd be in route to reading in relation.
I gotta see that trooper squad camera someday. If they got, I know they were adding body cameras, but that had to be some. It's just lucky he didn't broadside her. She wouldn't have survived it. That's a big what if.
Okay, the taillights I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
That is exactly the taillights we're looking for on that Honda in that video.
Is that a Honda?
That's a Honda Civic.
Good. Can SWAT on the crash scene advise if everyone's there? I have a shirtless male wearing sweatpants running eastbound County Road D towards Everton right now.
A shirtless male.
Yeah, copy. Give me 1 second.
6-0. Trying to step out with the mail White Bear County Road D.
Might be running into the lobby. I lost sight of him. He went eastbound deep from White Bear and then looked like he was cutting across the grassy area there. He is inside the front lobby. He's like shoulder length brown hair, no shirt, gray sweatpants, something like that.
4488 squad. That male is not going to be involved with this accident. Copy.
Trapped like weeds. Text light, will you?
Yep.
Have them meet us at that location.
Sir, can I can jump on our call?
Okay.
Hold on, let me check what it is.
Gangs and west.
Stand by.
Just let them know we're going to be attempting to knock at the suspect's place. I'll message them the address as well as yourself. I'm in here.
Trying to assist in mile on a copy on a shots fired in the area of 738 Blair Avenue. One caller heard 6 shots from the south 2 to 3 minutes ago.
Today, I'm sorry.
Suppose they better be safe, huh?
Yeah. They're all getting off right here.
Already headed that way.
616 on 3.
101 copy.
Oh, nice. Nice.
616, Talon.
So this is where the racers are.
HEP 758. HEP 758. HEP 758. He didn't like us much.
I think he was referring to me more than you.
325 616 is going to be en route.
How many cops do you think are here? There's a lot of sirens going off. They were just getting going too, Pat.
I know.
Elijah, next time we're gonna pin you. This is such an easy place. We could pin you all in and tag you all. Next time you come to Ramsey County, Elijah, we're going to pin both ends in and tow every car. You can go anywhere you want, but do not come to Ramsey County.
I copy that. Sounds like it might be a medical issue for medics. Medics are in route.
There's a lot of cop cars here. You hear all those sirens?
We can throw a couple more cones in there.
Next time we're going to block both ends. We're going to tow every car.
What now?
Next time they come to this location, we're blocking both ends. We're towing every car.
Yeah, super easy. Pick an easier one.
Yeah, exactly.
Draw out stop sticks.
Yeah. Did you get the feeling we got? I mean, it was right like we were here right when they were going to start, right? Could you tell that?
Yeah.
It was like we interrupted, a physical, sexual situation. Right?
They're all going west on Uni here. Probably up to Energy Park.
Well, oh, this will be good. I don't think they're going to Energy Park. Stand by for impact. So if we tell you backseaters that we're going to shoo the racers out before they'll know we're coming, that's why we wait till they were just getting going.
I think my Explorer blends in nicely with this crowd. Just gonna follow them all the way up there. Make it easy. They still had squad road and University headrest. Cleared this call, advice, and the call on 1161.
Eventually, Elijah, we are going to
call on Bradley.
pin you in. Either in that location or another location.
Copy, and how'd you want me to clear the Westminster call?
There's the Vandalia location.
Yeah, you clear.
Let's go to that. We'll go up.
Advice?
Why don't you tell him we'll go up there and he should clear the Vandalia one.
Here. Nobody has heard any shots fired.
Copy, 1100 block of Bradley Street. Female caller stated.
We're going to go
Does
up
she need
there if you want to
assistance and
clear
didn't
the
know where she was,
Vandalia
then
one.
disconnected. No answer on multiple callbacks. She returned to the address of 1120.
They're not really being stealthy. It's ain't rocket science. They're just following a large group of them. And we'll see where they land.
They did have success once on that Vandalia stretch north of University. One time. 1 out of 100.
I got a bunch of them pushing south out of Vandalia. Looks like to now in the 94.
Copy that.
That guy was so angry.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That's really...
He was using both hands to tell us we were number one.
He didn't. He couldn't find a way to express himself more completely.
Group of about 10 just went 94 east from Vandalia.
He was just struggling for the full expression.
He just couldn't shout louder than the siren, though, as much as he tried.
I like this new siren. It had the multiple siren effects. If you were sitting in your car, you wouldn't know how many cars were really there, would you?
No, it was great.
But really, that location there, we could just block them in on both ends, take them all, tow their cars. Give
Perfect.
Them back, you know. I'm actually kind of surprised they use that location.
Yeah.
They got there pretty quick. That was a good sized group. Nobody here. Where are they going?
2023 in the area.
Oh, that's Steve. Nobody here. Thanks. Thanks. Well.
Yes, indeed.
Did you get his plate? Did you say?
I sure did.
Oh, good. Can you show it to me?
Mm-hmm.
State's requesting assistance in carrying out street rape. There's 2575 University Avenue West. Looks like everybody's tied up. Do you want me to bring someone or let them know that we're busy?
We'll need to tangle. We'll swing over there real quick.
26.
See ya.
2756.
What squad's like to cancel or to shoot them out?
I just too late said see ya. Take care, Steve.
379.
Did you? I'm gonna. I'll send that to you, okay?
Clear with 316, 300 report. Copy.
Report.
300 to 4.
Did anybody, did that call go out? Yep. 2076.
Take a look.
What the hell?
It did not.
What we got here? What are you guys doing? Huh? Something right here.
Right.
Well, you can talk to us, or we can detain you. What you're illegally on a highway. What's going on? But where are you coming from? Huh? Where are you coming from?
Go. Do me a favor. Don't put your hand in there. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, yeah, I can't keep your hands where we can see him.
Our friend just left us. He just left us.
Who left you?
My friend.
Where did he drop you?
They just dropped us off over there, bro. All the way over there.
Well, you came from this side.
Because we don't even know where we're going. We came up here to see where downtown is at.
All right.
We realized downtown.
Where do you live?
We live over north. We just came over here to come by our friend's house. Our friend wasn't letting us in.
You got identification with you or not?
No.
So where are you going? You're going to walk south this way?
Yes.
No, we need to get over north, though.
Yeah, well, you walk to University Avenue, then take the bus.
Can you take us down there, please?
No, I can't.
Oh,
But walk straight to University Avenue, okay?
And that's
straight that way. Yep.
And you'll catch the bus there.
Can I get a high five?
Yeah.
Handshake. Thank you.
Absolutely.
God bless.
Absolutely. God bless you guys. Sorry that happened to you.
Can y'all please see if my friend good, please, bro?
See if he what?
His name Traquan.
What about him?
Can you see if he good?
Where is he?
Is he in a car?
Did he have an accident?
No. He just wanted to ask the police officer, can he go home? Then I take him home. I think he's still walking. He's somewhere over there.
We'll go look. You guys keep walking south. Otherwise, we're going to be suspicious of you.
All right, guys.
Thank you.
I want to...
ID him?
No, I thought he might have thrown something over. And I just want to look down.
Yeah, go ahead. Wait till they're out of sight, huh?
Yeah.
Well, what about that call I was asking about?
Oh. Unknown man ringing the door.
I know, but has it been dispatched?
No, it has not.
Well, look quick, because we should go to that.
Yep.
We'll be cleared by with 126 and 656.
There's a squad over here with lights on. I don't know what's going on.
Then 182 LPT.
Where would it go? Is it straight down?
Yeah. I'd say it if it was there.
I don't know if he wants to talk to us or not.
Sheriff, where do you want me to look?
I have no idea what's going on with these two, but we're gonna run to that Como call and deal with that one first.
Go check Como there.
Okay, thank you.
120.
I really don't know what these guys are up to be honest with you. But they didn't run from us, right?
That's right.
That was the thing in there.
Definitely in their favor.
But we're going to go to handle this other call first, just in case somebody's in danger. And then... where are these guys going now? Are they still up here? Because they came up this hill, Pat.
Yeah.
3882, lead to fire.
Right there. Something wasn't straight. No one's gone to this call yet, right?
No.
Who's assigned to it?
Nobody is.
That's a different call.
Nobody is. But at Energy Park in Raymond, 510 was out with 3 juveniles.
Well, that's it. No? Well, that's way down at the other end. That might be him, because he said the cops talked to him.
Yeah. Still not dispatched. Unknown.
Something's obviously not right with those two guys, but
They came off Energy Park.
right, I know that. But we're gonna run in. You handle the boys, these kids. We're gonna go handle this call on Como.
Bye-bye.
But
Clear. There you go.
it's very unusual in this neighborhood to have an unknown person knocking on doors.
We're wearing no shirt.
So very unusual.
White male, no shirt.
Could that have been him? He had a shirt on. Where are we at? We're going to
2076.
2076. Oh, man.
Sorry, last back again.
Could you catch that or not?
Copy, headed to the address. I'm looking in.
Clear report, first to 160.
Scary thing. It's like a fourplex, huh? So, it could be at the wrong place.
Apartment 6.
Oh, that's 82.
We're going to call and see if he left.
Yeah, better call, good idea. I want to go through the alley. Brewster and Priscilla. Remember those days?
Hi, this is the sheriff's office. Did you call? Did the man already leave the building?
25, go again.
Go 4 and 1.
We can walk
Okay,
through if she wants to meet us at the back there.
Okay, he was just ringing the bell from the outside of the building? Okay. All right. Thank you so much.
616. You guys in for this number?
He's what? Oh, yeah, we saw that. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. You bet. Bye. She called somebody to come be with her. They're with her. She said it's been several minutes since he was ringing the bell. He never was in the building.
Okay.
And she could see him from her apartment.
Copy, calling on 10-1, 142.
Look at this light. You see all this stuff passing through there? There's a lot of pollen in there.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
616 to 325.
Thought there was a lot of dust in the
That
house.
explains my sinus headache.
South side of this house. We're on the west either. Everything's on the east.
Where are they at?
Yeah, it's over on the east side. See if there's any other pendings in the neighborhood.
Well, if you're me, is the gas station open all night or not?
I don't think so.
Although, it's not a shirtless man.
Is his shirt hanging way open though?
Okay. You guys just have to keep an eye on the east side one then.
You guys all right? What's happening? Waiting for the bus? All right. Thank you. You guys see a shirtless man walk around? Guy without a shirt? Okay. Thank you.
Hearing info, 2 squads on a shots fired in St. Paul Eastern District at Labrador and Berkeley, where 5 were heard from the St. Paul side. Just now. Squads for ESP 5160. 5 pistol shots. 60. No further info. 162 Tango.
Did she say Berkeley?
162 Tango.
Oh, Barclay.
Barclay.
She said Berkeley.
169 Tango. Squad for 2 o'clock OT. Squad 261.
261.
186 Tango. 264 Tango.
180. Negative.
187. Mr. Guy. 188.
188 Tango.
267. Anyone else for EOT?
267.
272.
272 and 265.
Officers, good night.
My one's right here. Might as well give St. Anthony Park
288, good day.
a full tour, huh?
Absolutely.
Squad 54 EOT, go to 2.
5183. 5183.
145.
Myself and 85 will be clear report. 77 still up. 5477.
Did you handle that call cleared or not?
I did not. Would you like me to?
I think you might as well. Shoot away.
325, copy. You're going to be code 4, canceling the 10-3 at 145. Squad 4, 0200 EOT, squad 361 Tango.
361 Tango.
362 Tango.
Looks like they might have already cleared it.
384 Tango.
Yeah, it's not in there.
Oh well.
Copy, 366 Tango.
366 Tango.
Hello?
368.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm awake. I'm driving. I'm live on patrol.
378 Tango.
Negative.
Copy,
The medicine for the pain or what?
2163 traffic.
379.
2163.
385 Tango.
Northbound 35E from Little Canada Road, North, North 013.
Did she give you the patch?
388.
Go again?
Any other E squads for 2 o'clock EOT?
312, we're going to check on the side of the house, please.
Copy. Any other squads?
Copy, checking the inside of the house.
Have a good night, 146.
Yeah. Well, all of that's normal, but if you can't handle a plane, you're just going to have to go to the hospital. If you can't handle the pain, just tell them you got to go to the hospital. Not at all. All right, buddy. See you. You bet. All right, bye.
Yeah, right about the time we were talking to her, she called in and said he was gone, and she'd call back. And
oh.
There you go.
215 will be in Red Hill.
Copy, 147.
So I wonder if that squad didn't have all three of those kids and then let the two go, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
And they started walking, trying to figure out how to get home.
Yeah.
And they got under the bridge and they said, maybe this isn't right.
We better get up on a main road.
Yeah. It looks suspicious the way they popped up there.
Sure did.
Copy, have them for you.
What do we got there? A little yard, fertilizer, etc., etc.
Yep.
Where did the shirtless man go?
Where could he have gone?
Shirtless man. Yesterday, when I was out here working,
You guys report how high milk going on this way.
Head towards Haha and Milton.
Couldn't hear anything.
What did you say?
We're not copying it. What you got there?
In a traffic stop at Mini Haha and Milton. I don't know if you guys are anywhere close. If you're not, that's the end of the world.
No, we're going to head that way. We're
Close
in
is relative.
Park. Close is a relative thing.
I'm up north.
Backup action, Alex. Normally he doesn't ask for backup.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. He never asks for backup.
So, I don't know the fastest way, but
they're going to pick Pierce Butler.
Who's that? Shirtless man.
Of course.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
He had sleeves, but the chest was bare. There was a movie about the shirtless man. Maybe it was the one-armed man. The fugitive.
I remember some odd movie from when I was a kid where Burt Lancaster swam from swimming pool to swimming pool across some town.
Really?
I think it might have been called The Swimming Man.
Huh. I gotta check that out.
Really odd.
That one I don't remember. You think you could have been dreaming it?
Nope.
Sometimes you dream movies.
That's true.
You ever fall asleep and then you pick your dream up where you were? You know, it's kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't want to pick your dream up where you live. Like,
County 2756 on St. Paul Channel 1, your status.
there you go. Is that us? No, that's him.
What he said?
153.
He said, I'm waiting for those old guys to get here and pick me up. Damn, you're old.
129 Tango.
I hurt my feelings. Huh.
Yeah.
Right?
129 Tango. Can you go back to 5, please? Copy.
I like the way the guy defended us, though.
Yeah, he was nice.
Here we are.
One more.
I thought he said Milton.
What did you say, Milton? Or did I say Victoria? I apologize if I'm wrong.
Well, that happens so rarely.
No, I do apologize if I'm wrong. But I will make up what I lost time.
Bound on Lakewood.
Oh, we good.
There it is.
Washington County East Patrol Delta 1 for pursuit.
Eastbound on Harbor. Sorry, westbound on Harbor. And northbound on Homewood Ave.
What county is that?
Washington.
Well, that's not far.
The eastbound South Shore.
Does he get a guy in the car already?
I think so.
Hi.
Southbound on Summit Lane. Monitor.
Copy 155.
Eastbound Harbor Drive. Northbound on Hill Air Road.
Everyone, what's your cross?
Coming back out to South Shore Boulevard and we'll be eastbound South Shore. 1312 or number 2 will call it. Still eastbound South Shore past Hillage.
What?
Maybe southbound East County line. And we're going to be westbound Conroe F.
So, we are here with Action Alex, traffic stop, and in the course of his traffic stop,
You get me on camera?
that's what he came, no, I'm not putting you on camera, that's what he came across. So, technically, if you have a permit to carry, you can carry those, but it's still pretty scary.
For real?
Oh, those are scary.
Ain't nothing but a 9.
Yeah, I know, but it got a long magazine. It looks very deadly. Is it converted or not?
What's that mean?
It's all automatic.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
That's super illegal right there.
Yeah. How'd you bend the barrel? Tell me the story of how you bent the barrel.
What was I doing? I think I was moving something, and then I was moving it, and then for some reason it wouldn't move, so I just kept on trying to move it.
Yeah.
But then the whole time that was right there.
Okay. So you dropped it or you bent it?
Dropped it a few times. Bent
Yeah.
it.
All right. How's your driving record?
Oh, I'm clean.
That's good. How come it smells like marijuana?
My baby mama smokes.
Okay. All right. Thought I'd show him that little weapon there.
I got it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Gonna have to hit that button.
Maplewood 44712 launch call.
Is that chase still going on?
Still on. I'm at 694 White Bear. I'll let you know if I cross it too.
There's a
Yeah, we're
Maplewood.
not pursuing. I'm going normal speeds. I see it at just past County Road E.
They stopped it.
Nope, they're not pursuing anymore.
There was, yeah, high speed. You ever been in one?
I seen one. It was on the
Ramsey County, are you still in the area?
Yeah, where did it end up?
Where was they on? Copy, it should be southbound White Bear coming up to 694 any second.
Southbound White Bear 694.
They're not pursuing, but I'm just going to try to keep eyes on. Good copy, 158.
Is there one going on though?
They're not pursuing, but they're trying to keep an eye on it for some reason.
County 1351, can you advise on the patch?
Just keep it up for a second in case Ramsey picks it up.
Proceed. 1351, can you go again with the plate? It's going to be George Edward Paul 914.
914, 917. You can check.
All right.
Copy.
13, it's 914.
Snelling Avenue North on a suspicious.
What channel are we on?
East.
Cameras at 694 on White Bear. Did you get on the freeway?
All I heard is alarm going off inside the garage.
Ramsey County 2165. It never made it south to 694.
We got our microphone here.
The RO is canceled. Ips.
1351, can I clear the patch?
Hey, firm.
I don't know, 55, that's a Rosedale number. Did it start in Washington?
Actually, calling me clear
Yes.
LTAC 1 at 2 o'clock.
Squad 324 Tango.
324 Tango.
I'll take the suspicious activity.
324 Tango, copy. 327 to assist, 1736 Case Avenue, number 3. Caller advising an unknown party is attempting to break into their apartment, saying that he wants to do laundry.
Yeah, let's give him a holiday card for his
327
inconvenience.
container.
Seems like a pleasant enough fellow.
2-1.
That's all I got. Was that high speed? Well, there.
Well, the man may have some driver's license issues, but he is legally permitted to carry that gun because it is technically a pistol, and he does have a permit, so he's not facing any kind of charges whatsoever for the firearm. Some off-brand I've never even heard of.
I don't normally chew gum, so people are probably wondering what's that sound. But when I do chew it, I chew it good.
I'll be like, man. Have a good night.
Take care.
Yeah, guns in the trunk, mags in the glove box. You can fix it after I go.
And the status of his permit was confirmed, and the man is free to go.
Here we come, driving down the street. We get the funniest looks from everyone we meet.
Hey, hey.
Cameras on the side. So
yeah,
situations like that we can.
For medical, 3127 Woodbridge Street, 76-year-old male.
He's a good-natured kid.
And burning chest.
Well, I don't mean this kid. I'm talking about the ones that were. The one that was just so angry at us.
Oh, that would have been great to have.
Anger. I'd love to have a video of that. Here's the thing I gotta ask though. I guess I'm asking this of everybody. I understand when you're angry at somebody and you do something that really impacts the other person, whatever it might be. I mean, forget the possibilities that existed out there. But, does anybody really think that giving the guy a finger from 40 feet away really has any impact?
That might be a Celtos.
Yeah, that's what I was turning on. So it looked like the picture. So, it's driving too slow to be here, guys, but it sure looked like one. I guess my point is,
in the area of 425 Roy Street North, a 911 open line from a cell phone is pinging within 16 meters. See if you can hear
it might make people feel
male
better.
in the background. Looks like we have history.
What is that? Oh,
it's a RAV4.
Park. At the
I think the
address.
Celtos has really similar taillights.
Looks like that. Copy of the area.
I've only seen one really good use of the middle finger.
And 117.
It is one of my personally favorite shows. I did watch it again the other night. Guardians of the Galaxy, which you said you hadn't seen. Chris Pratt, though.
Oh, that's with the one with the chipmunks and stuff that are astronauts and space people?
No. No, there's one raccoon that Bradley Cooper plays the voice of, which is, if you haven't watched Guardians of the Galaxy, we just rent the damn thing. Because the humor in Guardians of the Galaxy is as good as it gets. The one-liners.
Okay, now you got me. I gotta check.
Chris Pratt,
because I do like Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt, and the reason I watched it is I was watching. They had a little special on the upcoming Jurassic Park one, Jurassic Park World Dominion. It's called.
Okay.
So and Chris Pratt is in that, of course. So that made me think of Guardians of the Galaxy.
14-year-old on scene, and the mom and dad are physically.
If you ever want to, plus Guardians of the Galaxy has like 4 songs from the 70s, 60s, 70s that are in there. The whole songs are played. You gotta watch it.
Let's see if she's okay.
Who?
That girl.
In the truck?
No, on the street.
Well, I didn't see her. Was she by the truck?
Yeah.
Because the truck just turned.
I'm not sure if he was bugging her or there was an issue or.
Truck's in there now, though. That's the truck. Is she with the truck?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there. That's her there.
Yeah.
Checking the address. They're listed in our call. Let you know if you're here.
Are you all right, ma'am? Are you arguing with him or what?
No, I'm not arguing at all.
Oh, is he with you?
Yeah, just waiting for him just to park the car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good.
Park it.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Thank you. Well, that settles that. I don't know that we got the full truth, but
she's okay.
Satisfactory
That's
truth.
the main thing.
She seemed like a nice person.
Somebody said the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack is all oldies but goodies.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta check.
Yeah.
In fact, that might be my put me to sleep movie tonight.
Oldies but goodies.
Could we make a stop at Club Holiday?
Sure, of course.
I'm getting parched.
Yeah, we haven't had any drink for a while. Well, we're going to work till 2:30, and at 2:29, there's going to be a pursuit coming out of Dakota County.
Yeah, we've had just about every other county around us in a pursuit tonight. Yeah, I told you my allergy pill wasn't quite doing it, so I took a Sudafed too.
Yeah.
Man, does that give me cotton mouth.
Well, have you noticed have you noticed that the trees are starting to emanate? The cottonwood trees are starting to emanate there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, folks, with the cotton trees coming out, check your air conditioners.
Oh, yeah. Don't plug them up. They'll burn them out.
Yeah. Plug it up and blow out your air conditioner. So,
You just
take that fuse
spray the
out.
Water? You take the fuse out?
I take the fuse out.
I just spray them.
And hose it down.
312, Mike, what are you going for?
What? They said they were going to be open 24 hours now.
You're on 769.
Well, maybe they are inside. That smiley face. You know, they're having a hard time getting employees. That's the problem. They can't get employees working. Hey, Susie. That's all right. How's it going? We're glad you're okay. Thank you.
5477, can you clear me a second?
312, that's clear. Comes back
The Burt Lancaster movie was The Swimmer.
Mercedes ML.
Okay.
1968.
You got to explain the plot to me again, because what you left me with is he swims from pool to pool.
I don't remember enough of it. I really don't. But he goes from house to house that has pools, swims the length of the pool, and gets out and goes on. I think it's supposed to have some deep meaning, but I never really got it.
Was it a book first?
I don't know. Good question. It'd be a pretty boring book.
I think it would be a little on the boring side for a movie too. Okay, here's my question. Were there sea creatures in the pool?
Nope.
Chemicals?
Well, probably.
No, I mean deadly ones.
Oh no.
Mermaids?
Not that I remember.
Well, what's the point then?
That's kind of it. I don't know why that came to mind earlier, but
well, it makes about as much sense as Voyager 1 going out to space, coming back and trying to destroy Earth.
Cell phone 61, County Road E, Edward, Charles, Union, Lincoln 614.
That might have been the Capital Transparency guy.
61 County Road E.
Interesting premise, though, in the last Jurassic Park before this one, and it's always important you watch the last one before the new one comes out, right?
Oh yeah.
Just like Top Gun right now is immensely popular, right?
Where are they going for?
Everybody's renting Top Gun so they can prepare themselves for the new Top Gun. But the interesting premise of the last Jurassic Park was, you're familiar with all the earlier Jurassic Parks with the catastrophes. So all the dinosaurs are living on an island. Okay, this is the premise. And they're living on an island and there's a volcano going to erupt. So all the dinosaurs are going to be killed. Okay?
Okay.
So there's the debate. The dinosaurs had caused a lot of terror to the people that visited these parks. Do you let the volcano kill the dinosaurs? Argument one being that they were created by man more than God anyhow. Okay?
Right.
Or you try to save the dinosaurs. Argument two being, regardless of how they got created, they're an amazing creature, and we should protect them and let our children be able to experience them.
Okay.
So that's the first premise of that movie, and the government decides to let the volcano kill them.
Everything okay? The lady in pink?
Time to go home. Good night.
Bye, Bob.
So, it's rough when I do that. So, the government decides to let the volcano. There's a lot of ill will toward the dinosaurs, but there are some scientists that decide to try to save them. The plot twist is that the motives of some of these are for economic reasons, not for just save the dinosaur.
Okay.
And so ultimately, the guy that's trying to save him is going to sell him and auction him. And it's a long story, but it's an interesting premise to start out with. If we had all these dinosaurs on an island that had killed many people, would we try to save them, or would we let nature take them?
Well,
what do you think?
I say take out the velociraptors, save the rest.
Save the rest? Not a bad idea. Save the nice ones. See,
Yep.
That's where you get you're selective. Now you're playing God. How's it going? You're playing God as to who you get to save. Think about that. Of course, they're not humans, but just saying that. I don't know how we would handle that question. Somebody got a comment?
The swimmer was based on a book.
Very interesting. And what was did you get can you ask somebody to tell you what the moral of the story was?
I think I might have gotten that in a message. Let me take a look here.
5181, 5185.
Moral of the story.
Copy, checking for a male that's yelling in the street, walking westbound on Marshall. Black male.
1686 Oakcrest Avenue. Disorderly. Caller can hear a male and female arguing outside.
I'm gonna need help on this one, I can tell.
We don't have visual. It's been ongoing for the last 4 hours. We do have a
talk
second
about.
caller reporting the same thing at Oakcrest in Charlotte.
Oh, well.
Day 1 squad copy.
218.
Let's have a little fun. Oh,
2160, how's traffic?
2:30, Taco Bell still got a line.
Clear me assist. Push off the road into the Ford lot here.
All right, do you want to know the plot?
Yeah, the plot of the swimmer. Then I don't have to read the book. Is there Cliff Notes?
Yes. This is the Cliff Notes version.
Okay.
Well-off ad man Ned Merrill, played by Burt Lancaster, is visiting a friend when he notices the abundance of backyard pools that populate their upscale neighborhood, or suburb. Ned suddenly decides that he'd like to travel the 8 miles back to his own home by simply swimming across every pool in town. Soon Ned's journey becomes harrowing. At each house, he is somehow confronted with a reminder of his romantic, domestic, and economic failures. Until a final visit with an old flame, Janice Rule.
I knew there was a woman in this.
Oh, yeah. Leaves him devastated.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. The final visit leaves him devastated? Is that what you said?
That's what it says.
Is that a bad ending then?
That doesn't sound good.
Huh. Well, I get it now. It's the people who own the pools that he meets that make the journey interesting, right?
Yep.
Not the pools themselves.
Exactly.
Well, it's the journey, not the destination.
There you go.
For the media. In our case, though, the journey is made better by the person I'm journeying with.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I would have to say the same. We've had quite a journey this last almost 2 years.
Yeah. It's been amazing.
And you backseaters have been a big part of why it's been so amazing. The main part.
Time is it? 21. We got 8 minutes until Dakota County Chase.
You know what's going to happen.
I better put it on LTAC.
Sarah Westcott is starting 101 to copy Mississippi River Boulevard in Marshall on an accident with injuries, vehicle versus pedestrian.
That's right where they recovered the other one.
120. This is GOA. 23 now.
Copy.
101 copy. 37 Tango.
That's weird.
It's on.
126, you can send us that.
A clear report. East 300, 302, and EOT. 8197 traffic.
117, 2 away from that.
8197.
Copy.
694 and 35W with George Robert Lincoln, 881. Copy.
Code 4 for medics. We have them step out. Male, 40s, semi-conscious. He's not doing so well. Major trauma to the right side of the brain.
Oh, Jesus.
Was it car versus person or car versus tree?
Copy, medics to step it up at 222.
28.
Car versus motorcycle.
312, 7 left west, AWI.
312.
We're going to need squads to block
Pedestrian.
28.
from Mississippi
28.
to
Not good.
I'm out in the park
westbound and
behind
eastbound.
YMCA in White Bear Lake off
He's
of
right in the
Orchard
middle of the street here.
with 549 WKE.
324 Tango.
126 to block off the eastbound from west.
Copy.
Not good.
to block off westbound.
Good news is they were able to get there quick.
They got there really fast.
Yeah.
324 Tango, where are you calling?
It's never good when they describe it as...
Witnesses said that the pedestrian got hit about 40 miles an hour.
Copy.
Copy, witnesses saying pedestrian was hit about 40 miles an hour at
Is the
23.
car gone? Or is it there?
No, it's there. The driver is the one who called in. So he stayed and
Squad 120, if you want us to start Minneapolis as well to
did the
28.
responsible
traffic.
thing.
Yeah, if they can block the other side. That squad that's coming down right now will stop.
Is that guy looking for us?
Stop. Guys in the middle of the street.
The
Don't
guy,
want to run them over.
the guy in the south side of the street.
Yeah, have Minneapolis block the other side here.
There was a guy standing in the yard. I couldn't tell if he was drinking or waving. A lot of time you do both, you know, when you're drunk. Get this car here. See if he was waving. How's it going? It's late, huh? Okay. Well, we're the police. We're just checking on we were checking that guy over there. He looks suspicious. Yeah, really. Really. We saw it. We're doing good. Thank you. Yeah, we are. Thank you.
All right, man.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, I was here the other night when that car ran into the house.
No shit.
Yeah. That was.
95, he'll be over the next one.
Squad 312. Disregard.
Yeah, the canine, the Ramsey County canine, Thermer's dog, did an amazing job. Actually, I should probably go up there and show you.
120, I'm setting up the crime scene tape. I'm going to block off all of Marshall from the Minneapolis side.
So,
If squads on the other side, on our side here, can block it off with crime scene tape.
doesn't sound good.
No, it doesn't.
Anyhow, one of our squads, Nicole Sparks,
101 to be one day, the barriers down here.
chasing a squad down, chasing a car down Edgerton.
Yeah, let's do that.
And she's doing a great job in the chase. And so,
Squad 324
this is
Tango.
kind of funny,
To block
Pat.
off all
I
of
appreciate
Marshall
this.
From the Minneapolis side, squads on our side to block
Send us that.
Suddenly, they decide to bail out of their car. Okay?
Okay.
While it's moving.
Report, send us that call.
So they bail. They bail out of their car. You see that driveway right there?
Mm-hmm.
They bail out of their car.
Somebody from the scene out there can give me a call.
And the
so I can
car-
make calls. 120, I will.
Goes down there.
Give me 60 seconds, please.
Unoccupied.
Unoccupied. And it hits the corner of the house there.
Yep.
And tips at a 45-degree angle. I know it's hard to believe. It tips at but I was here, I saw it. It tips at a 45-degree angle. She pulls right in here, and the two guys bail on her. And she bail south, or west and south. Okay? So she catches one. I gotta make sure I can kind of show you. She catches one behind the house Well, this whole quadrant behind us here is sealed. St. Paul seals it off. They got cars at every corner, etc. Suki goes to the backside on Jesse and seals that off after they catch that guy. Well, Norm Thurmer brings his dog out and tracks in the backyards, over fences, etc. And St. Paul accompanies them, and they find the second guy, like a couple houses up from here.
Okay.
So it was just great work, great perimeter work, great work by Nicole, you know, great work by the sergeant coordinating it. But you know, let's face it, how often do you actually get both guys?
Phone call request marked an assist.
And you know, these
National
backyards,
Suicide
they all got
Prevention
fences
received a
and stuff.
chat from a 31-year-old female who said she lived in her vehicle and
I don't know.
suicidal ideations. They got a pin
Good work,
around
got both of
Road
them.
Outstanding.
in north of
But Thurmer's dog, I was happy for Thurmer's dog.
2161 takeoff, copy.
225 Tango.
4150, I'd be that call. I'll head over that area so you can't find it.
Funny, another 5 degrees, the car was tipped over.
8197.
It was actually 45-degree angle right on the side of the house.
8195, we're code 4.
Copy, code 4.
And the owner came out.
225 Tango, take 4.
And, you know, he said, hey, appreciate what you guys do.
225 Tango's on 4.
Very nice. He says, I don't think it damaged the house, maybe a little damage, but, and just was very appreciative. I think he was a backseater.
Oh, okay. I would like to have seen that car at a 45-degree
Yeah.
angle.
Just rolled right in there. Bailed while it was on the roll. Pretty funny. What we got there, anything? Well, there's been a lot going on around the city. Thankfully, nobody got shot and killed.
For the comp who's for the
220, can I get that for a 40-year-old female alteration to her arm?
Unfortunately, sounds like somebody got seriously hit in a car accident.
Copy, starting medics at 230.
Yeah, really.
Can you mute that for 1 minute?
Yep.
Hey, we didn't stop and get hydrated. Should we stop at the speed? I'll stop at the speedway on north of LARP there. How's that?
Sounds good.
Yeah, so definitely gotta get some.
225 Tango. 225 Tango. Change my address to 1365, and we'll be clear of report, and you can set us 220 call. Okay, 233.
Supposed to be walking. We just got to make our own theme song.
Westbound 694, just west of Long Lake Road. Henry 665.
Westbound 694, west of Long Lake, 233.
There's a sign over there. Yeah, we'll have to check. There's probably another activity over there. Last time,
I think we did.
$217. 202 to copy on a robbery, 214 4th Street, Union Depot. Time delay of 30 minutes. Suspect are 2 black males, one had a pocket knife. Requesting medics, but is not stabbed.
You know, one of the reasons that Jelly Joe doesn't ride with us is he told me that he can't handle the late hours.
128.
So I just think every once in a while, as young people just can't keep up.
We'll be calling medics.
Kind of quick.
Yeah.
Copy 55.
129 Tango for spot 15. We'll be starting the log.
Well, we should have told that story to that woman by Willards.
I almost forgot about it. Check the one car out. So I'm lucky we can do it. Doesn't look like.
But we've been fooled before.
Yep. How are you? What's happening? I was gonna tell her. Well, roll the window down. Tell her to roll her window down.
What's going on, Fletcher?
That was nice of you to pump the gas. Yeah? Yeah?
Remember when I saw you at the mall and you said, how do I know you? I said, you don't keep me all the time. Hey, I know you got that TV in there.
Yeah, we do. It's on right now. You're on right now. You're on right now. Have a good night, you guys.
Take care.
God bless. See you guys.
Rick is going to be going to HCMC.
Copy. We're following them now.
Copy 237.
Did you get the feeling that maybe that's one of those families where the husband likes the police and the wife not so sure?
You picked up on that too, huh? I wasn't going to mention it. She
Still waiting for
did not have much time for
50% is okay, right? 50%. It was an enthusiastic 50%. Right?
Yes, it was.
Truck 217.
217.
Looks like the cop is calling for a male that was on scene, saying that he was robbed. Caller's leaving. The victim is a black male wearing all black leather jacket. He's waiting at the corner of Union Depot.
Copy.
239.
Look, I said it once before, but really looking forward to a 3-day weekend.
Yeah, me too. Looks like you might have a 2-day, huh?
All the Chinese dance, you know. Yeah, but I mean, it won't last the whole afternoon. And since it's the 3rd day of the weekend right now, it's mentally not bothering me.
I'm still unsure of an address. She thinks it might be behind the area.
White Castle still serving.
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna run in?
Yes. Would you like a do?
Yeah, I have a request.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yep. Did you go down or not?
Yeah. 8195, how's your stuff?
Oh, good. That's awesome. Glad to hear it.
8195, how's your
All right. You have a good night. Call me
97 control field.
Bye.
Control that.
I was thinking, now that it's the end of our night, and I don't have to worry about my breath,
Can you put it on 499?
I'd like some spicy beef jerky.
Spicy beef jerky.
Yeah, that's teriyaki. It's called, or hot, or what's it called?
They got peppered. They got teriyaki.
Peppered.
Black pepper
teriyaki. Pepper beef jerky to go with the Mountain Dew.
All right, you got it.
I can't eat that early in the night, but like right now on the way home.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
I shall return.
Okay. I'll keep the radios on. In case anybody's still awake.
I'll be on the RS Tech.
Who's still awake? Oh, a few people are still awake. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for hanging with us. Well, have a good Memorial Day weekend. It's a good day. It's going to be a good day to get out and work in the yard. My wife's got a bunch of flowers going and pots going, and she spray painted the patio furniture dark brown, espresso brown. It was kind of a light tan. She got a bunch of cans of spray paint. It looks awesome. Looks actually awesome. Picnic table, 4 chairs. Amazing work. Good, how are you? Nice to see you.
2163 investigate. 243. Go ahead. Mid Jarvis Beach with a white sedan here. Charlie Yellow King 044. And might be taking off on me here. Yep, it's going to be taking off, I think, out of the park. 10-1 for 2163.
Pursuit.
Can you give me a readback on what it comes back to? Yeah, my one.
Jarvis.
Northbound Edgerton. And we are normal speeds. Little traffic. Copy. It's coming back clear to a tan Chevy Impala on Banner Heights. Copy. Looks like we're pulling over here. Get you in that missing second.
Now that he threw the drugs out the window. Thanks for getting that.
2545 Edgerton. 215 over code 4 for
Kept code 4 for what?
Roger, 2545 Edgerton.
That's a different
2165, copy your MC.
Well, I tried.
I know, I'm just kidding. We're going back. If he stopped his car.
217, advise my next we're going to be at 4th and Sidley.
Copy 245.
What the heck? I think he said he's code 4. He definitely said the car stopped. Well, when they do that, you either want to make sure that you're really going to chase.
2163, we're controlled. You can cancel the 10-1. Copy. Grand 10-1.
Either run so they can throw their contraband away or swallow it or do something, and sometimes they say they swallow it.
Right.
120.
Have a good night. It's
5185.
Sorry to pull you away like that, my friend.
That's all right.
On that call back.
Fortunately, it was after
Tom
the
is now
main
saying
part.
After what?
After the main part of my stop.
Top is at Rose and Fairview.
Yeah.
I'm going to run this real quick before I go in.
What, on the right or left?
Left.
Okay.
Copy.
Does he seem like a nice enough guy, this guy here, to talk to him?
On the right?
Yeah.
Okay. We're good. You're back.
It's a woman driving, I think. Maybe not. Maybe he's the guy. He's in the other.
2166.
So the squad to back to 571 Conroe Beagle East on the DOC, where the caller can hear a female yelling outside for the last 5 minutes or so, yelling, "Stop, Alex, what's your problem?" Ongoing issue.
4420 copy, Arcade and Roslyn.
4488 to back.
Yeah, 247.
Yo. As always, we seem to be short one radio.
And there it is.
So what else we got going?
$43.20 amount.
Jeffy. Minnesota Squad, Academy Dispatcher Council 4 for a break. 249.
8197.
8197.
I'll be courtesy transport, 2 adult males from south location. Still living in Fridley.
Copy to the live-in in Fridley. 249.
Got you a family pack so I can have one too.
Well, there's a young man named Gage. Vasquez Smith. Gage, he's probably asleep by now. But in the morning, hopefully Mommy can play it. Gage, thanks for watching. Live on patrol. Appreciate that. Sorry we didn't mention it earlier. Too busy. And Jan Roadside, I don't know if that's a real name. Jan and girlfriend just had our baby boy Wednesday, the 25th. He was 4 pounds, 13 ounces. 18 1/4 inches long.
Please change us to
Congratulations.
and we'll start for that DLC.
Copy 20 Exchange Street, 251.
Somebody complimented you on the way you spoke about Jason. His demeanor changed after all.
Oh, I called him.
Yeah.
During his stream.
That's cool. YouTube was being tough on him or what?
I think he was just having a rough night.
Okay.
Well, here's a reminder, by the way, Vanessa's benefit.
Yeah, when is that?
That's next Saturday, June 4th.
Yeah.
4 p.m.
We got to do something for that, too.
in Dunham's Bar in West St. Paul.
That's been on my mind.
9173 traffic.
Maybe we can give an auction item or something.
Vanessa was the young lady murdered by one of the street racers last year
Robert Sam David 0201.
when they were having a shootout.
Yep.
And she was an innocent bystander murdered by these people. And the benefit is to raise money for the reward.
Arrive with minutes.
So Dunham's Bar, West St. Paul, next Saturday at 4 p.m.
$44.20.
4420.
30s outside, but no one is yelling.
You got a big one, Pat, didn't you? You could have got a little one.
Well, I wanted to have a couple myself.
Okay. Well, even a little one's what I want to see.
4B3.
All right, backseaters, we're gonna have some peppered beef jerky together with you.
Yes, we are.
You're welcome, 53.
your white bear's about to start to the speedway.
Well, Nick, sorry I missed it.
Okay.
Nick Bauman, last week was your daughter Noriana's 8th birthday. Happy birthday to you. Oh, Tom Chase, thank you for that very, very nice.
5181 clear squads unfounded.
Hey, can you check what's going on at the Speedway in White Bear?
Yeah.
Hey, 197 arrived.
I'm guessing it's a Speedway in White Bear.
4488. We had George Robert William for
Those are the 9 cars, right?
77. We stepping out with 2 at 573 B-Boy.
A car that was slow to stop, traffic stop. And it pulled into the Speedway.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Todd O'Green, I missed yours too, but thanks for the reminder tonight. Your wife had her and your best friend.
Your wife and your best friend got together, or what?
Her wife, his wife, who is his best friend.
Okay.
Wednesday was her birthday. So happy birthday to you, Mrs. O'Green.
2162, resident adult female to 4055 24th Avenue South in Minneapolis, 30 miles 58.
Copy.
Well, if you can marry your best friend, that's awesome.
Absolutely.
If she becomes your best friend, that's just as good. All right, backseaters. Let's say goodnight to Action Alex. Action Alex, your backseaters all want to say goodnight to you.
Good night.
Are you tired, Action Alex?
No. We can go all night if we have to. Let's just hope the city goes to bed.
We've been known to do that.
We can't work any longer now because we're eating beef jerky.
I figure you're working up an appetite fighting that bag.
Been talking to my wife again or what?
Just listen to the words of wisdom.
I'm just, Alex does know my wife, and I'm guessing that when we're headed in there, when we're going into that shots fired call, we're the only car around for a mile or two. I'm guessing she's texting him like a madman. Get over there and back him up. True or false?
She has total faith in your law enforcement.
True or false, though? She didn't tell you to go over there?
I was also 2 blocks behind you. You just didn't see my sneakiness.
Well.
225 Tango.
I sure thought there was going to be a lot more to that than what it ended up being.
We'll be in route to regions in relation to our call.
A bullet fragment, but no casings.
I don't know if people are increasing their brass more than they have been in the past, from what I'm hearing.
That could be. But to get them all 20, all 20, that's
Well, if they were in the long grass or whatever, I wasn't going to go play
right.
around there for a while.
Right.
That's what might have been in that guy's backpack.
Right. I mean, no victim. What are you gonna do?
No victims, no property shot up. That one on Sims though had a bunch of cars hit. That was very sad. No one got seriously injured.
I saw that. Did the gangs? Do they have? Do they know the motive?
Yeah, they're working on it. They got some. Can never say enough about people with doorbell cameras and masks and rings and all that stuff that come out and say, "Hey, come watch this footage," and it's more definitive.
Well, a lot of backseaters want to know what you're going to do with your weekend. You're working at
my dad's hometown. We'll try and rally and get up for a couple hours for that.
Where's that at? What town?
Western Minnesota.
Okay, close enough. You don't want people. You don't want people showing up at your dad's hometown.
It's a little town. We're gonna keep it a little town. And then barbecuing probably. I got some backyard work to get done, so it's hopefully gonna be a nice weekend for that. So we got a crafty all week. So.
3924, 3930.
Oh, here we go. North St. Paul. Ripley.
3924, go 220 Lane Road. 2190 Heritage Lane. It's marked as a crim damage. Common state it's an interrupted possible vehicle theft. There's two suspects. One is 6 foot in their 20s, thin build, wearing a white hoodie and black pants. I'm waiting for why this is crim damage.
Because they smashed the car window.
Squad copy. 3 o'clock.
Squad 211.
Where is Heritage Lane? Is that New Street?
211.
With a squad to assist on the DOC 469 Ada Street, unit 804. Caller can hear a male and female arguing on the 8th floor. Male's making threats, believes that he has a gun. No gun has been seen. Some physical things are escalating.
I don't think it's by Beam though.
211 copies. Is this second-hand info?
South Avenue East, I'm sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
3924.
Yeah.
Got an update. The
I've been
comfort
given an
glass
apartment
breaks
number.
and saw a
All right,
male near the vehicle.
we'll see you there.
Cop yelled out the window and a second male jumped out of the driver's seat. Falls the suspect was fled. The second is a male in his 20s, 5'7", thin build, wearing all black.
So on the way there, we'll watch for one of our stolens leaving the area.
It's a very, very common area for these kids to hang.
For 20 plus clear, guys.
That was a little bright. Good.
Clear.
Well, if I have to breathe on anybody, I hope it's a suspect.
Don't do that.
What's the exact address?
2190 Heritage Lane.
I'm plugging that in because.
Yep. Oops.
Go ahead. I think it's up the hill. It has to be up the hill because we're going to North St. Paul.
Half a mile.
Those apartments that are up there, the new ones.
Everyone 4.
302 to copy. Multiple callers on a shots fired. 4th and Mariah. First reporting 4 shots in the last 3 to 5 minutes. Saw sedan drive northbound. Second reporting 10 shots. Nothing else seen or heard.
Jesus.
Copy.
How much you want to bet it's a Hyundai or Kia?
Well, did they get the car or not?
No. But they did break the window out.
It must have came in a car.
That's exactly right.
So we are here.
Yeah.
What's the numbers?
21. I thought it was 2190. Yeah, right here.
Let's let them know we're the good guys. Well, 90's over here.
Yeah. So I don't know whether it was in front or back.
120-23, ending mileage 61.
It must have been the other side.
9170.
Am I going to hit something?
9170.
Am I good?
Good.
73 is custody. Go for it.
There's a spot there.
Go for one in custody, 304.
Must be that car. Maybe it's that car right there.
$51.82.
Did you see something?
No, but wasn't this the address?
Yeah, it's
For
right
medical,
here, so
820 Heinel Drive.
It said,
84-year-old female.
approximately 5'7",
Be for a
one
fall.
wearing a black sweatshirt, one wearing a white sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Said they went eastbound McKnight, which doesn't make sense, so we're guessing either they went east towards McKnight or it's up the Quick Trip, so.
Are we still looking for a car with a broken window?
Yeah, that's the victim's window.
Maybe it's in the back. Because originally they didn't sound like they got the car, right?
Right,
216.
top, curb, glass break, and
216.
saw male near the vehicle.
To the copy, it's a male wearing a white.
There's your partner's trying to get more info. We'll be in here. We'll let you guys figure out what we're looking for.
Okay, sounds good.
Thanks. It's a strange place to park a car, though, right?
Oh, there's a Hyundai down there. A white Hyundai.
Like a gun shop. Yeah.
There we go. There's the broken window.
Yeah.
Is that a Hyundai too?
Well, it's probably her car too. She's parked here. Well, I don't.
316, that male was just seen in the area.
Yep.
Unknown if he's going to be
It's a
related.
Hyundai.
Happy, thank you. You're welcome, 306.
I don't know if they broke the ignition yet.
I don't know. Yeah, it is broken. You know, a radio that's on the east side of 2190.
$27.55.
Yeah, on the Heritage
Lane call.
How many radios we got?
The vehicle that was broken into is on the east side of the building. Right rear window's broken out, and they tried chipping the column.
Yeah, the column's not chipped though.
Oh, disregard on that last part,
Unit
but the window's
104
broken
on a
out.
domestic. Female have called in saying the boyfriend is intoxicated, doesn't feel comfortable, currently outside knocking on the door. It's going to be Danica Washington, biracial male, 32 years old, 5'9", average build, wearing a hoodie with a lion on the front. I'm showing 2 unconfirmed gross misdemeanor warrants.
Hyundai Sonata.
Moab is also calling in, saying he's requesting assistance.
Shocker. Alright, I'm gonna start working the area.
2161 Tango.
2161 Tango.
Squad back, 153 Little Canada Road for a DOC. Someone trying to break an apartment door open. Caller does not believe it's on the 3rd floor, which is where the comp lives. They can only hear it, they don't have visual. Also sounds like 2 males are arguing.
2161 Tango, copy.
Copy, thank you. 308.
565. Cancel 66. Let me clear this stuff out of there.
66, you can clear. 6 copy. 308.
Must have yelled at them before they got too far along, huh?
One of them was actually in the car.
Okay. A bigger question. Where'd my Mountain Dew go?
It's right there. It's right there, sir.
Right there in that first folder.
Sorry about that. I got good germs.
That's all right. What is that line in the road up there? See what I'm talking about?
Uh-huh. Diagonal?
Yeah.
Reflection.
Reflection.
We had too many radios on scan right there.
We did. So I assume North St. Paul's sending a car over here eventually, huh?
Yeah.
So, what we don't know is if they came in a car or they walked over here. What kind of Hyundai is that one?
In front of us?
Yeah.
I think it's a Santa Fe. It's either a Santa Fe or a Tucson. I think it's a Santa Fe.
Yeah. We have a Santa Fe on the list, right?
We have a white Tucson.
Yeah.
I think we have a Santa Fe.
I saw a Santa Fe on your list there.
Did you?
Yeah. Or it could have been my list.
Whoa. Maybe in the thread.
Well, we'll leave this one up to you. We'll go.
This one right here?
Yeah. That rear window's broken out. The glass is moved in.
Thank you guys for stopping by.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we like. Yeah, anytime, you guys. See ya. Thank you. Thank you.
We have some casings right at the intersection of 4th and Mariah.
Copy casings at the intersection of 4th and Mariah.
Another confirmed shots fired.
Turn 65 right.
Okay.
You know,
Emily, can you come to 4th and Mariah and help us block
they have
the right in the middle?
my wife always makes you buy the version with a quiet bag.
Yeah, I'm reviewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, I think I hear the suspects whistling to each other in the woods.
I wasn't going to verbalize what that is we're hearing.
They're trying to give each other a signal.
How much longer are we going to be out? Well, we were going to be done an hour ago.
But
stuff happened, yeah. We're kind of subject to what's going on in the streets, Melissa.
Well, we wouldn't feel good about ourselves knowing we were close enough to get there before anybody else.
No, it's not in our nature to just walk away from it.
But I will say this, we've recovered a few stolen cars in this parking lot right here. So, I don't know who lives here, but see if you recognize anything. There's still a pool here because I can smell it.
Go ahead.
Sounds like our parties are going to be GOA. Comp here says that they drove off a little bit ago.
Copy. Subject's GOA left in a vehicle. Gonna go at 315.
Hey, Rick, I'm outside here.
Yeah, 7173.
9173.
Route to the PD with an adult male. Further 50.
Copy at 316.
This is D115 to 2165. Do you have a vehicle description?
GAT 982, that sounds familiar. GAT 982.
5115, do vehicle description.
Probably isn't this bad. A few people are going to work. Not a lot, but a few.
Sounds like my car's black sedan. Not gonna have a better description than that. Doesn't look like anything's really damaged here. They're just causing commotion.
Copy. I got a black 300, Adam X3 yellow 327, go. Self-ration, Little Canada, 4 minutes ago. I'm at 36 now, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, I saw that one when I was getting here. He said that they took off before I got here.
There's apartments over here. Some of the kids hang out at too. Work. I hear them too.
too. Oh, they're up on the balcony.
Over here.
On the right.
Everything okay? Is everything all right, ma'am? Well, there's a woman laying on the ground. We always wonder. There's a woman sitting. Thank you. Yep. The big one. Don't put that bag back there. Oh. I was hoping you were taking the bag away. I suppose what we should,
lives right there.
One thing we should do before we go is, I hate to say it, but
what's that?
Should drive through and look for any other cars that have a window broken. In case they
9170.
chose to hide in a car rather than. It's a long shot, but
9170.
Registering, I have a suspicious impending for medics
about
that were
that,
passing by.
no glass.
Orchard and McKnight, there was a Dodge Durango with a trailer in the backyard, a flashlight possibly going through a shed.
There was
From
no
witnesses
glass
out here, they
outside.
believe our suspect vehicle is a white four-door sedan, possibly a Chevy Caprice, with a black or dark blue racing stripe covering the entire length.
Shots fired at 4th of Mariah.
9175, do you copy that call?
Going eastbound 4th from Mariah. End of transmission.
Copy. Witnesses saying suspect vehicle, possibly a white four-door sedan, possibly a Chevy Caprice, the black or dark blue stripe covering the entire length of the vehicle. Vehicle last name eastbound 4th from Mariah. Reach me one.
See if we see any windows broken anywhere else.
Yeah. Good idea.
Because it is a big complex. It's hard to get out of here too fast without having some visibility. You checked those
Those
already.
were all okay.
Fence here. They ran toward McKnight. Tough to. Well, that fence is a little shorter there. There's an opening there, but then they got to go over another fence. Interestingly enough, though, there was no glass on the outside of that. You know, that they shattered it completely in. And with the sticky glass, I guess it can do that, huh?
Yeah.
It just surprised me.
Well, this is quite a big townhouse complex.
Yeah, I remember when they were building it just a few years ago. How did we get out? Well, there's an opening out there, I guess. And that opening actually goes right out to the trail. Interesting. Maybe we'll drive the trail home. And then we'll sing on our way home. You know what we're going to sing, right?
What are we going to sing?
Roy Rogers.
Happy trails to you until we meet again.
Yeah, I think that'll be our closing song.
37.
Maybe if we sing it, they'll play it.
Info for that shots fired.
And they
call,
can't
get a
block you for singing
for
a
someone
copyrighted song.
spray
Right?
painting in that area.
I don't know.
I believe it was related to
Depends
our
how good you
previous
are.
shots fired. There was a
Oh, we're in trouble.
Camaro 1990.
Did your radio die?
Copy on information for the shots fired. The call earlier for someone spray painting in the area. Caller's thought possibly related to a previous shot fired vehicle, and that was a Chevy Camaro 1996 Coupe Echo Tango Alpha 347. Information 324.
Well,
Did I just hit the
PA. Okay. Siren PA. It's all right. It's all good.
testing?
Look at the
Testing.
size of this
Testing.
Size of this quick trip.
That's a big one.
I rent a tractor.
5115.
Check on a slumber 161 McCarran Street. George X-ray Zebra 912. All device.
Copy. Possible slumber 161 McCarran. Copy the plate at 321.
Now, when you were little, what would you call that?
When I was little, I'd probably just call it a bulldozer, even though I know it isn't. When I was little.
Well, no. I mean when your
Or
parents
a tractor.
when your parents bought one of those for you when you were little and you can play with in your sand. Right?
Oh.
Then what would you call it?
Um.
I'm just kind of checking to make sure that I'm not.
306.
Where is it? There we go.
306.
Come on, backseaters. Tell Pat what that would be called.
Well, I know what it is.
What?
It's a excavator, right?
Copy 6934.
Well, it looks like a humongous backhoe, really, is what it probably is. But there's another name for it when we were little.
Crane. Excavator. Thank you, Devin.
Well, it is an excavator, but you didn't call that when you were a kid.
No, yeah, what'd you call it when we were kids?
I don't know.
A digger. Thanks, Andy.
I don't think any of these people were old enough to remember what it was called when I was little.
Tonka truck.
Well, it was a Tonka truck, that's true.
Sand digger.
Well, close.
Steam shovel.
Steam shovel, that's what we called it at my house. A steam shovel.
You know, I think that might be right.
Steam shovel. And, you know, the thing about it is, it's not powered by steam. But maybe in the old days it was.
Maybe.
Right? Should we try to drive underneath it? Steam shovel, yeah. I suppose the people out here are wondering, what are those two guys doing out there?
Who are these weirdos at 3:30 in the
Figure out
morning?
what a steam shovel is. There's the frogs are calling for us too.
Go for 328.
Can you put us out at 784 Agate Street in relation to the call?
Well, spring is here. Between the crickets and the frogs and the birds.
All here.
Hmm. 5115 squad's clear advised.
Oh, was that on? Oh, there it is. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, it's so rare that I run across truly unkind people. And even that
It
guy,
really is.
even that guy in the doorway, I wouldn't call him unkind, just a little uncouth. But different than unkind. But I mean, he had a strong base when he issued those middle fingers, you know. Strong base. So,
Well, we did a long one today.
yeah. We did. Who knows? It might not be over.
Good point.
Call to Maplewood Mall. 2 suspects breaking into the backside of Macy's. Calling all cars. Calling all cars. Well, the good news is the longer we work, the better we sleep.
Theoretically.
I'll tell you what, though, that I looked at my watch. It was 6:49. I was sitting in the backyard. My wife was working on the yard, and she said she's going in. And I said, okay, I'm just going to sit in this chair, take a little power nap. I'm thinking, like, I'm supposed to pick you up at 7:30. So I fall asleep. I had to fall asleep in 1 minute, like 6:50. And at 7:07, I'm coughing because some bug had gotten into my throat. But I'm thanking the bug, because if it hadn't been for the bug, I would have overslept bad. I don't think my wife was going to wake me up, because I don't think she knew we were going early. So, but here's my point. You know the sleeping fast doctrine. If you're really sleeping sound,
yeah,
for 15 minutes, it's like, whoa. Bearded man.
120 copy, you're up to 716 pounds Boulevard. Disturbance. For loud music coming from the building next to the caller's building. Off and on since 2300 and 333.
Kind of funny, just a little funny story before we go home. So when we started the CAT unit, some of the kids we arrested.
282
35185.
either lived on Wasabi.
A3.
Well, this is where we would come to find a bulk of stolen cars.
2300 Cleveland, Motel 6, room 204.
Driven or stopped or dumped.
Caller is requesting assistance retrieving
And this Wasabi stretch.
belongings. We also got a 911 hang up in that
And
same
as we interviewed kids and talked to them over time, we found out that originally this primary group of auto thieves all lived here on Wasabi. It was kind of their little stretch. And as time went on,
Waved.
Was the backseater?
Not sure.
I don't know if he would have got out that fast. How's it going? Just check. We're police. Everything good? Thanks for keeping an eye on the neighborhood.
Thank you.
So, but they used to live over here and hang out. That's where their friendship started. It's kind of an interesting story. You could write a book on it someday.
Yeah, and even though they moved to different places, some of them kept up the shenanigans.
Yeah, kept in contact. So all the Maplewood police officers are very familiar with the issues here. We haven't had too many since all the kids moved out. Are there any sleeping birds left?
They're all awake.
141 in custody at 335.
You know, when my wife asks me in the morning, what time do you get home? I want to tell her the truth. Okay?
Yeah.
Because I'm a very truthful person.
You are. You're one of the most honest people I've ever met.
I just want to tell her the truth. So I don't like it when I say it's 4:05. I mean, 3:55 doesn't sound so bad, right?
Right.
4:05.
Yeah, when you get past that 4.
Yeah. That's not good. See, if it wasn't for daylight savings time, it'd be light already. The sun would come up earlier. Maybe not light already.
Soon.
Well, here we are at Maplewood Mall. In the Northeast Metro, the city of Maplewood. You know what's going to happen someday. This is what happens to every big structure. Some new developer is going to buy it out and he's going to want the rights to rename it.
Yeah.
And what he's going to name it? He's going to name it after a bank.
Like just about every stadium in the country.
Yes. Bank. We'll go ahead and say our goodbyes for the night. Although I'm just feeling like we're getting on a roll there.
Yeah. I think we're getting funnier.
There's no doubt.
But seriously, folks, thank you for riding with us tonight. I hope you enjoyed the tour of Como Park, the tour of the pre-fair event, and in the evening in the street. We appreciate every single one of you, and continue to be kind, okay, folks? And have a good night. See you next time.